We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. All right. Well, first things first. I'm trying out Nutty's multi-chat overlay today. I got early access to it. He's got most of it done. But for what I need, it looks so far. I haven't really tried it live. It's live now. And it should pretty much look the same as the other one I was using. This one doesn't have kick. That's the only thing it doesn't have. But I'm going to try it out anyway. So, yeah, this is Twitch right here. Why is it like not very bright? Does it seem kind of light to you? So you got the avatar, the time, the platform logo, username, and the message. Pretty simple. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It looks, hey, Hunter Hexy. It almost looks, oh yeah, there's YouTube. It almost looks too not bright enough. Does that look kind of like, I don't know what the right word is. It almost looks kind of like not maybe it's not big enough or bright enough or something. Something's not quite right. I mean, it looks okay. Let's see. Font size is 30. Yeah, I don't remember what the font size on my other chat thing was. I don't have it running. Let's see. Font is 30. That's pretty much it. Yeah, there's no other setting as far as there's no font colors, background, no opacity, hide after 30 seconds. There's some messages I have to exclude in there from my bot, my HAL bot. I have to exclude those on the screen. Yeah. Well, I'll just leave it the way it is for right now, but if you can read those. Yeah, for some reason it's like it's not bright. You know what I mean? The screen, the chat on the screen. Maybe it's just not bold or something. I'm not sure. Tower 1 and Loggers isn't giving me anything again. I've been trying different times. Only 166. What time? What times are you trying? The only good thing I ever got was a 260 non-typical. Well, sometimes that's the way it is. It's supposed to be random. It's not supposed to be predictable. Just like real life. I've gone there and I didn't get hardly anything. But then sometimes things just happen. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of it's just random. You just don't know for sure. But I know there's whitetail there. So sometimes they're just hat racks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, blah, blah. Yeah. I usually go 8 o'clock.
I'm on.
You know. Hey, Henry. Yeah, so that screen chat is it's a new one I'm testing out. And also I'm waiting to get my replacement tablet today. It's on its way. And the first thing I'm going to do is as soon as I get it, I'm going to plug it in to the charger and see if it charges. It comes up on the screen. Yeah, it better, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Right? You know. You guys, I don't know what to tell you, Hexy. It's just the way it is. There's no guaranteed in this game. Look at you were watching my stream yesterday. I couldn't get anything good for hours. And then not even any good wolves. Maybe one or two, but one of them got away. And then of course the mule deer that got away. What was it? 210 to 240. Other than that, I couldn't. The hunt yesterday, all those hunts I did yesterday, I did a few, and it was not good. Doing competitions, yeah. That's the way it is. Some days it just doesn't work out. Well, it's supposed to be a hot spot. Well, yeah, it is a hot spot, but it's not every time, right? Even if you do get whitetail there, it doesn't mean they're going to be trophies. I've gotten 180s there. I got the super rare there. I got big non-typicals there. Yeah, it can be a magical place, Tower 1, but just sometimes, but it's not all the time. It's hit and miss. You just got to try, you know, just try something else. Come back later. That's pretty much it. There's no guaranteed, you know. It's more rewarding that way. Believe me. Anyway. We're going to do the final red deer mission. I forgot to finish it. Yeah. So there's that. And let me pull that up. Where else should I try? You could also try the South Tower. It's not as good as Tower 1. Which one is that? Tower 3. You could try this one. Sometimes there's whitetail down there. This area here, huge open field. It's on a hill. And I have a tripod there, and I could see all the way down there. Sometimes there's whitetail there. You don't have to go to Loggers Point. You can go to Red Feather Falls. Tons of whitetails there. There's more. The population is, I would say, well, it's a bigger map. But the whitetail population is higher at Red Feather because it has more spawn areas. I think it's like 13 spawn areas. on red feather for whitetail. This one's got a few. But yes, Tower 1 is a hot spot for whitetail. Sometimes. I got another 190 plus last night. Really? How? I don't know how you do it. How many hours do you spend a day playing this game? I'm just wondering because you need to be getting a lot of good stuff, and I was just wondering how you do it. I know people that have been on my stream before, and they were getting all kinds of stuff, and they told me they spend a lot of time on this game. So that definitely makes a difference. No, I mean, like, how many hours a day average do you spend playing the game? 4 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours? You know what I'm saying? I'm just curious. All right, let's see, missions. 8, yeah, so you spend a good time. I mean, yes, when I'm streaming, I spend about anywhere from 4 to 8 hours playing this. Usually not 8, usually 6 max. But that's usually only 4 times a week. And then the other 3 days, I do not play the Hunter. When I'm not streaming, even in the evening, I usually don't play. I don't play games usually. I only play them when I'm streaming. So about maybe 20, maybe 25 hours a week I play this game. 25 hours of playing the game. So it's not a lot, but, you know. All right, final red deer mission, leaving the nest. Harvest a male red deer with at least 200 points with a 308 bolt action rifle for 3,600. That's it. At least 200. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, I was wondering, is there any red deer competitions? Might as well throw that in, right? Maybe. Oh, I should check and see what resolution I have my other chat on. Maybe make them the same. So my other one is 700 by 1080. And the new one I'm trying out is 600 by 1080. Interesting. Almost exactly the same. Well, let's change it to 700. Okay. I don't know if that's going to make a difference on the quality of the screen chat, but we'll see. Red deer. There's one comp. Harvest the highest scoring red deer with a recurve. Hey, we can throw that in. Stag versus bow. 243. That's it? Well, it just started like last night. Let's go ahead and add this. The thing is the mission recalls for a rifle. This is a recurve. So yeah, I have to remember that. Bring a recurve. All right, that's activated. And we are good to go. Let's do it. I start at 7 a.m. Yeah, the only thing about this chat, this new chat overlay.
And here we go.
That's right. Is it doesn't have Kick support on it. And but it's just an early access that I got from Nutty, and it pretty much should look the same as the other one. I just showed it, and but yes, he doesn't have Kick on it. Oops, I forgot to do the borderless thing. So doesn't mean I have to use it. I'm just trying it out. So if anybody sends a message in Kick, it won't come up on the screen, but I can see it because I have a separate window to monitor Kick chat. So someone on YouTube or Twitch will not be able to see the person's message on Kick today. Yeah, I mean, I wish that more platforms would support Kick. Not that I'm a big supporter of it. I'm not really. It's mostly Twitch and YouTube that I'm interested in. But why not? You know, I've been streaming on Kick for probably at least not quite a year, probably over 6 months. And other platforms like Streamer.bot, Stream Elements is supporting Kick, but Streamer.bot is not yet. So I'm waiting for that to happen. Riley, how you doing? That looks clear. So Riley's message, for some reason, maybe it's just the lighting. Yeah, now that message looks really good. It's nice and clear. His avatar, the time, the YouTube logo, the name, and his message is clear to me. So maybe it's fine. It could be, it might be because I did change the size of the chat screen to the one I had before. So that's probably why. Could be about resolution size. All right, let's get set up here. Well, there's the recurve. That problem is solved. Wait, are these? That's correct. Okay. And we need the 308 for the Red Deer mission, final Red Deer mission. Have you found any golden tree stands on your own? And if so, where? Of course, we all know the famous one, right? You know, the real one, right? Or at least it's still called a golden tree stand on White Heart. You saw my stream last night? Yeah. Nice. The one on White Heart. You know where that one is, right? Over by it's northeast of Tower 6. Not really. I call Tower 1 on Loggers Point the Golden Tower. Yeah. I even made a thumbnail on YouTube, and I made it golden just for fun. But as far as other golden tree stands, not really. You can call them what you want, but as far as what people know them as, that one that I set up on Red Feather just recently, people have called that a golden tree stand, but I don't really, I wouldn't call it that, not yet. Oh, White Heart is overrated. Things change sometimes. It used to be really crazy place. I have a couple, I have one that I actually call my golden tree stand. I've had it there for years. And there's all sorts of traffic there. Turkeys, blacktail, coyotes, elk, not many whitetail. And that would be This area right here. It's right on the road. There's a road there. I think this is it. Yeah. This area is can be very, have a very high traffic right here. Can have high traffic. And, you think, well, I've had that tree stand there forever. There's a reason why. It's because it's a good area. Yeah. So I have my own. No, there's not that many whitetail there. Mostly blacktail. There's not. I don't know what I was going to say. Let's see. 308. I think it's this one. Yeah. Caller. And we're gonna, okay, yeah, we got the, what do you call it? Duckman Senior clothes. Good. That's what I want. We're good to go. What kind of trophy you got there? Trophy. What do you mean? Where? Trophy? What do you mean? At that spot? I'll tell you a story. I've told it before, real quick. So, that area I just told you about. I was in the tree stand one day. So I was streaming it. I don't know. For some reason, I never clipped it. Sitting in the tree stand. I'm hunting whatever, coyotes, elk, whatever. I'm just making blind calls. And all of a sudden, here comes this coyote running north of that. Is it north? Yeah. Sort of from where the lake is there, towards me. And it's a rare coyote. It's a melanistic coyote. So he's coming in. I lured him in by the rabbit caller. Actually, let me back up just a minute there. Right before that, I saw a herd of Roosevelt elk. Just about 100 meters west of where I was. And I saw them coming across the road. It was a bunch of females, maybe a male. It was a herd. They come across, and so then I saw the coyote. So I'm watching the coyote. I look over, and they're all gone. And I thought, where did they go? And they kind of like went in the woods a little bit. So I thought, so I kept calling with the elk caller, and they wouldn't come over. And I thought, what's going on? I thought, I wonder, maybe they're sleeping, possibly. So that coyote comes in. I shot him right on the road. It was a melanistic, and he's dead on the road. Okay? So I jump down, grab the, harvest the rare coyote, blah, blah, blah. And I start walking over to where those elk were, which, like I said, is about 100 meters. And I look over, and they're sleeping. It's about maybe 6 or 7 elk. And one of them gets up, and it's an albino cow, right? And I shot him. And then the herd started the rest of the herd got up. And guess what? There's another albino cow. 2 albinos in the same group. Unbelievable. That's 3 rares in the same area at the same time. 3. Somebody I think said they also had 3 one time or something. I don't know if it was 4, but can you believe it? 3 rares. Talk about just randomness. Now that's weird randomness. Yeah. So crazy things can happen in this game. RNG is crazy. You could have posted that in the super rare. What do you mean? I wish I had that. I wonder if I have a video on that. I might somewhere. Oh, in the gallery. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, because it was 3 rares. I don't think is that considered super rare? Yeah, that was actually like several years ago. So I don't know about that. Oh, I need the I want to get my bright glasses. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Yeah, that was I think that was before they did the super gallery. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. It was like 2000. I don't even remember. It was quite a while ago. Yeah, they weren't that close from where the dead coyote was. Of course, I already harvested them, and I didn't know what the other ones were. So yeah. But even if I did, they weren't close enough. They were about maybe 60 meters away from the coyote, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. You know? So that one's not a high enough score. 145 to 170. It's got to be 200 or better. What do we got here? Got some cows, I believe. Man, I can barely see. Yeah, those are female red deer. Where do I think the super was originally at? Well, originally he was more east by the roads. That's where I saw him sleeping. I don't know where he was before that. I never backtracked it. But it could be anywhere up there. Somewhere in that vicinity, that's where whitetail hang out. You saw the other day, or it was a few days ago, that I was looking for whitetail at that area. Tower 1 vicinity, and I walked up it's south of that. It's in between the Tower 1 and the lakes. Yeah, so there's the 3 lakes, there's Tower 1. So that's where I got the super rare, right? Oh, that's where I shot him, but that's not where he was originally he was right here. He was at this intersection area right here with these roads, sleeping. But as far as where was he before that, I have no idea. Could be anywhere around here. Yeah, but when he fled this way, and then he turned this way, and he went past. I was just there the other day. He went past this, and he went up this little hill, and he was heading south. So this tells me he probably came from over here somewhere. There is a spawn area over here. That's probably where he came from, but I don't know that. Somewhere in this vicinity. This is Whitetail City here. Yep. Who knows where he came from? No idea. It's just random, you know. But it's interesting though. Can you imagine not knowing that there's a super rare sleeping by that road? Not knowing what it was. Crazy. All I knew when it got up and I saw it, I knew it was an albino. So I knew it was a rare. I had no idea it was a super rare. No idea. Because it was so fast. I was streaming live on YouTube and Twitch. So I went back. I paused the game. I went back and I wanted to see, because he took off. I wanted to see what direction he went, and I saw it was albino. And it's funny because even to this day, if you go back and look at the video or the clips, if you put it in slow speed and you pause it quick enough, you can see his antlers. I didn't catch that. So yeah, at that time I did not know it was what it was. Oh, look at this. Yes. Boy, this is going to be a quick final mission right here. Let me tell you. We're done. See you later. Stream's over. No, I'm kidding. $205 to $230. That's it. Yep. That was quick. You know, I was thinking about that when I was starting this session. I thought, what if it just gives it to me? You know, the game just throws out this nice deer. And sure enough, it just happened. Another one? Oh, that's the same one I saw before. Can you, like, keep your head still, please? Never mind. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
We got him.
Well, that was easy. That was an easy 3,600 GM. 209. Of course, it lowballed me, didn't it? Always does. Boom. We're done. Good night, everybody. Have a good weekend. No, I'm kidding. No, just in general, not knowing you had a super rare on your map. But how'd you not see? Because there was a lot of trees in the way. There was bushes. He was sleeping behind a bush by the road. He got up. He took off to the right, fast, behind some trees, bushes, whatever. And then he darted back to the left so quick, I could never see it. It was just a blur. But if you pause the video, you can see it's clearly got big antlers, but you can't really tell they're non-typicals though. You see what I'm saying? You can't really tell. It's really hard to see. Yeah, so I didn't know it was non-typical. I had no idea, to be honest. Well, we're still doing a comp though. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing this one. Stag versus bow. Highest scoring red deer with a recurve. Pretty easy competition. I mean, not easy to get a high score, but it's not a super difficult competition. You just got to be lucky. 2-0, what is it? 243, 242, and 213. Definitely doable. When you're a partner with YouTube and you make a membership for your channel, you gotta make a sticker of your super rare. What's a sticker? What do you mean? What is that? super sticker. Is that when somebody does a super chat? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, right now I can't use that because you gotta be a member to super chat. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Man, that was the quickest, not even 20 minutes in it, and I already finished the final mission. Jeez, the heck. It's like when you join someone's membership, you can make custom stickers. Oh, membership, that's a paid membership, right? So that's sort of like so technically YouTube, a subscription on YouTube is really a follow. If you want to make it more general. YouTube subscriptions are free, but they're really like a follow. Membership is really a subscription. That's the way I look at it. Yeah. But that's the way YouTube does it. Just like Twitch, follows are free. Subscriptions, you have to pay for subscriptions. Or you can be gifted. Still, somebody has to pay it. Same thing. Pretty much the same thing, but... So, so when you have, when you're a member on YouTube, you get like some kind of stickers. Is that what you're saying? You can make custom. So like emotes or badges. Is that what you're talking about? You can't grind for a super rare. I think you've asked me that before. Yeah, there's no like formula to find a super rare. It's not possible. I mean, there's people that have played this game longer than me, and they've never gotten a super rare. So there's no answer to that. I'm sorry, there just isn't. It doesn't work that way. You just got to be. That's the great thing about this game. This game, you never know what you're going to get. Just like me, it just happened. I had nothing to do with it. It could have happened to anybody. The game doesn't care what your hunter score is. It doesn't care how many hours you played. It's an equal opportunity game. Yeah. There's no place to find one. Now, in saying that, for some reason, there are places that people have gotten non-typicals more than other places. Why is that? I don't know. But there's definitely something there. And that place would be, wait for it, Tower 1. So, if you get a lot of non-typicals, what does that mean? It means you got a better chance of getting a super rare. There you go. That's the only thing I can tell you is places where people get non-typicals. It doesn't mean you're going to get one. It just means it seems like they come up more often at certain places. Whatever that means, I don't know. Yeah. Believe me. That's why it's a magical tower. There's magical things happen there. I trust me. Not just me, other people. I've seen videos. I've seen people chatting about it and saying that, yeah, it's sometimes that area is just crazy. That's why I keep talking about it, because, yeah. Check out some of my videos or clips. I don't know how long ago it was, but up in that tower, Tower 1, this was probably like maybe, I don't know, almost a year ago, maybe less. not looking for anything, not doing anything in particular, whatever I was doing. Comps, missions, I don't know. Yeah, see, I made this video, and I made the tower golden in the thumbnail. Yeah, this was a year ago. This was after the super rare. After, I believe. Sitting in Tower 1, and look what shows up. Can you believe it? It's not huge. It's no 300, but pretty cool looking, non-typical. Now, this, it's a common. It's not a rare. But what if it was? What if it was? Right? If there's a lot of them here, there is a chance it could be a rare fur, but it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Actually, I didn't show the whole thing. It's just a quick clip. Pretty cool looking, though. I like it. So I'm not really talking about the score. I'm talking about whether this could have been a albino, piebald, melanistic. It could have been, but it's not. But if you get, look at that. People get, getting non-typicals in this area, that means you got more of a chance that maybe someday there could be a super rare here. Obviously there was for me. That's a crazy rack there. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not a monster, but it doesn't matter. It's definitely no wimp of a non-typical. It's actually a nice one. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. Oh, you know, it was probably, I don't know, an hour? No, I don't remember. All right. I'm not going to have enough camping supplies before I get a non-typical. Let's see. Oh, actually, I need to change the title. Stop moving. I should have actually added what's the name of this comp? Stag versus bow. I should have added some more, but yeah. Go ahead and change the YouTube title also. There we go. It should be changed. and kick. Should I just go hunt for whitetail and just free hunt and wait till one arrives? Do what you want. There's no like one way to do it. What I usually do is I will see if there's any comps for whitetail. And see what's happening. You just kind of play it by ear. You could go walk around in that area. That's what I did the other day. I actually went to the tower and did whatever. I don't remember exactly. No, I was doing another thing. I was doing something else. It was either missions or comps. And then I went to Loggers Point, and just went in the tower. You saw it. I was streaming it. And then I walked around. Yeah. And I went north towards the lakes, not that far. And I came in the area and there was 4 bucks in the same area. Do you remember that? Just right there. When I shot them with bows. Nothing huge, but I was pretty much surrounded by whitetail bucks. It's crazy. Oh, that's that same one. No, I don't want that. I don't even like this gun, but I don't have to use it. Using the recurve. What is the audio gonna cut out now? Really? There's something. Oh, it's a cow. Got him. Any more stags here? Yeah, you hear the audio there? It's doing it again. Damn it, why? What is wrong with this game? Oh my god. You guys hear that? That audio glitching? Oh. I got my tablets. Gonna be here soon. I also have to give them my return tablet. They're gonna pick it up. It's kind of nice. So I have to monitor that. Which is really important because I don't want to miss. I want to make sure I'm here at the door when they get here. I'm at the good spot, and I have a turkey coming to me. Are you talking about the golden tree stand, Riley? The one northeast of Tower 6 on White Hart. Yeah. Yeah, that area has been so-called golden tree stand for years. And it doesn't seem to be as good as it used to be, just by experience. That's just me. It might be different for somebody else. I don't know. It's still good. It can be good. Yes, you can get a lot of deer there. You can get a lot of blacktails, a lot of turkeys. Sometimes you get elk there. Oh yeah, Not so much coyotes sometimes, but it's kind of hit and miss. But I would say turkeys, yes, and blacktail. It's slowing down. But I remember going there when I first heard about, I think it was a YouTube video. You know, this is a golden tree stand, blah, just, you know, hyping it. And I thought, well, I'll try it out. So I set it up exactly the way the video said. And all of a sudden, yeah, it just, things started happening. But that was years ago. And I still go there. And I don't know. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's not so good. You know? That audio. You know, I never did look that up to see maybe there's a fix for that. Like if you went on, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna find my own. Sure, there you go. Whatever works for you. I wonder if there's anything in the. I wonder if there's anything in the Discord. If anybody's ever asked about that. You know? I'm sure they have. Yeah, so if I go on the Hunter Discord and I look under, well, it could be under general, but classic support, I don't know, could be there. So you just clicked in audio glitching? No, it would be audio crackling. Crackling. And there's nothing. How could there be nothing? Crackle? Nothing. How? How can that be? You hear that? Listen. I'll do it again. Listen to the audio in the game. Didn't really do it that time. There's a fox. Did you hear that? That's what I'm talking about. Why does it do that? It's super annoying. And I've lost frames. Yeah, so the game is already having problems. What a shame. How about audio glitching? Audio glitch. I don't know. There you go. Oh, that was a female. Yeah, other people have had, or they were mentioning it, audio glitching. If that's, we're talking about the same thing. This guy says, I need help with an audio issue. He says, when I start playing, the audio is perfectly normal. But after some time, like 20 minutes, the audio glitches out, and then I get to hear less and less until I can't hear anything. Whoa. Oh, that's Call the Wild. He's in the wrong chat. Never mind. Damn it. So Call the Wild has a similar problem too. That's a surprise. Does anyone know how to fix audio glitch in White Rime Ridge? Well, first things first. Make sure you have this checked. Doesn't mean it's going to fix it, but this is why they put it in here. Audio extended memory, this is the reason, because they were having audio problems in White Rime. But for me, this problem doesn't matter where you're at. It does it on any map. Yeah, it's crazy. I saw someone say to only use if you have audio glitches, specifically on White Rime. Yeah, so I think he's talking about what I just said there. Audio extended, whatever, memory. I get audio glitches when you use Bluetooth headphones that are connected to a laptop and phone at the same time. I don't think that has anything to do with this game. So I don't feel so bad because other people are having the same problem. But I don't see any solution. This person here says, I've been having some strange things happen. Wow, this was back in 2019. Holy crap. I'm looking at messages back from 6 years ago. My FPS is showing 30 to 40 frames, but I'm getting stutters and audio glitches bad. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Sometimes the game is unplayable. Yes. This all started randomly happening about 2 weeks ago. And for some odd reason, the game is now using 100% of my CPU. Ooh, I'm not having that problem. I never did this before. Wow. That sounds like a computer problem, possibly. Yeah, those are old messages, man. Yep. That's crazy. So obviously the problem never got fixed. What a shame. All right. Well, yeah. All right, let's move on. So we're looking for high-scoring red deer for the Stag versus bow competition, which means you got to use a recurve bow. Yeah, the game is, it's dropped its frame rate down to about, I don't know, 50, in the 50s. And it's audio glitching too. As you can hear right here, I'll do the red deer call. Do you hear that? Yeah, that's awful. But yeah, it doesn't. So here's the thing: is once I notice frame drops or a little lagging, then the audio starts glitching. The audio doesn't just glitch and the frame rate's good. It's not just the audio. That's how I just noticed it just now, though. Right away, and then I looked up at the frame rate. It's definitely not 60 frames. Wow, that's a nice brown bear. Very nice. Not, trophy, but it's up there. All right, we got any red deer around here? There's another bear. By the way, this is not a coincidence. Every time I go here, there's bears here. So if you're looking for brown bears, this is a good place to go. Oh my God, listen to that. Jeez. Sounds like someone's taking the needle on a record player and just scraping it across the record. Or something. I don't know. You just shot a rare? Really? What kind of rare? Hey, maybe I shouldn't shoot him because there's a red deer coming in. As you can hear it. No, he's way over there. Oh. Oh, a melanistic. A melanistic what? What kind of animal? Roosevelt elk? Nice. You got a taxidermy yet? See, the thing is, if I go over there, wow, the game's really starting to run bad. If I go over there, that bear is going to spook. The red deer. Oh, female. Yeah, the messages are a little narrow. I want it to be wider. What the? What the heck? Probably spooked that red deer. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, see, I think the way Nutty set the chat up is he wanted the... the username, the badge, or the platform icon, your avatar on the top, first line, and then the message underneath there. But it doesn't look wide enough. It looks like it's too narrow. What the heck? Where did you come from? He's not that big. Oh boy, 40. Now we got 40 frames. Yeah, this is bad. Shot it with snake bite. Nice. So I got Doc Bunt Senior clothes on. Should work good. I mean, the messages look good. It's just they need to be. I think I would like to have it. I don't know. Maybe it won't make any difference. Actually, they are wide enough. That's interesting that they're not. Okay, it's just because the messages aren't that long. That's why. Did I hear something else here? I thought I heard walking, but I guess not. This was not the one that was down there by the water. Something needs a reboot. Yeah, I know. 151. Yeah, that's pretty bad. 7th place. Oh yeah, there's not that many. Yeah, even if so somehow this game, my computer gets screwed up. Oh crap. Did you see that? Did you see what I saw? Do you see what I see? Oh, it's not that good. What? What? No, I just put Sen Eliminator on. No. Oh, I got the wrong mask on. Oh. Yeah, I got a full forest. That's not right. Damn it. Yeah, so this game somehow messes up my computer's audio channel. The audio channel has to be reset. Yeah, because this game screws it up. So this game is really... I've said this before, is I've had it where this game crashed and the computer rebooted on its, the computer automatically rebooted. I got a blue screen of death. No, it only happened a couple times, but this game can get really bad that it can cause Windows to just freak out, and it will reboot automatically. Yep. That's not good. And then sometimes it just runs fine, but you can see it's definitely lagging right now. Oh yeah. Indubitably. So the only way to fix it, reboot my game computer, and we're good to go. Yeah, sometimes turkeys can be interesting. Sometimes you can get a whole bunch of them, like males in a group, and they'll just keep coming in and keep coming in. It's like, oh my God, there's so many of them. Yeah, it can get pretty wild. Was that golden tree stand? Was that golden tree stand at again? You mean the one on White Hart? It's northeast of Tower 6. Right by the road up there. There's a road. I believe it's like right there. Tower 6 is about right here. And if you go up here to the road, it's right up there. There's a tree there. That is the golden tree stand. I would say, the lake and its vicinity around the lake is really what you get a lot of traffic of animals there. That's kind of the center of, pretty much the center of things. This lake. Yep. So it's pretty much is the center of the main island. Anywhere in this center is where you get a lot of activity. Turkeys, whatever. Yep. I'm not saying that's the only place, but I don't usually go up here. It's mostly forest and hills and mountains and such. I don't usually go up there. I usually stay, you can see where my tents are. Yeah. I move them around sometimes over here, but this lake area, that's where things are happening. I'm lagging. Go on YouTube and search for Golden Tree Stand, the Hunter Classic Golden Tree Stand. There's videos that show you where it is. Exactly. It's the middle of the map, yeah. Yeah, you see how the text is, it's wrapping. It's not, it's supposed to go, so the text is supposed to go all the way, the border, the right border is right here. But the text is only going to there. I don't understand why it's doing that. What if I type in like a long message? It's just something, I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Just a bunch of letters. It doesn't matter. It's just a test. And I type that in Twitch. Oh, this one did go. So this one did go all the way to here. Okay. I guess it is working. My bad. Yeah, so he's got it set up so your avatar is first, and then the time, your platform logo, your name, your username, and then the next line is where the chat starts. Yeah, so it seems like it's okay. I like it though. Nutty's done a good job on it. Yeah, that chat you're looking at there on the screen, that is not the one I used before. This is Nutty's multi-chat overlay that he's working on, and I got early access to it to try it out, and it looks almost the same as the one I had before. You probably can't even hardly tell. The only problem is it doesn't have Kick support on it. So, well, it's just a test, and I'm just trying it out. See, the thing is, it's like you would think, well, what's the big deal? It's chat overlay. Well, it's not simple. There are people that make these. There's third parties that have them, and I tried several of them, and some of them don't work. Or they don't have what I want. I've tried several of them, and I gave up on them. I did the Bachtrix one, Caster Labs, and so forth and so on. And then I started using Ninja. What is it? Social Stream Ninja standalone app. And that's the one I've been using because it supports Kick and it does what I want it to do. But it's really got a lot of stuff in it that I don't want. It's just kind of bloated with settings. I mean, we're talking like hundreds of settings. But and it does work in the most part. But Nutty's is so much just kind of doesn't have stuff in there, a whole bunch of crap in there. So if he could get, once Kick is more supported, I would just use that. I probably would just use his multi-chat overlay. Yeah. Yep. Also, that sticker message didn't come up, did it? That was one thing I was having problems with on my regular stream. I don't want events coming up on the screen, like when someone follows, that stickers message that comes up on Twitch. That's a bot message. I don't want bot messages coming up on the screen. It's just for people chatting only. That's it. And I put that in there as excluding stream stickers, and I didn't see it come up. Did it come up on the screen, guys? By the way, I wasn't really paying attention. Let's take a look. See if it actually worked. So that message came up in Twitch chat at 1:07 p.m. right? Hang on a second. 4 stops away. Okay, my package is 4 stops away. Anyway. Yeah, if I go to 1:07 p.m. on my stream, VOD. Seven. 108. Let's see, 106. So, let's see, 107. I think it didn't come up. Good. It actually worked. Well, I like that. Very true. Something needs to reboot. So Henry sent a message, something needs to reboot. And that was at 107. And then that sticker message came up, but not on the screen. So it actually worked. Wow, I like it. Yeah. Then the next message was me doing blah, 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 blah. So once that comes up, I'll know the stream sticker message is already passed. Yeah. I think it's working actually better than my overlay that I was using before. Where the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's a weird little glitch. So if I have this this thing called Mouse Without Borders, and it's basically a way to use one keyboard and one mouse on 2 different computers. And if I enable it, I can move this mouse to the left onto my other computer like this. Boom, it's over there. You can't see it. And then I move it back. Boom. Sometimes I forget to turn that off. So if you go in the game, and you move your mouse left, the game will start spinning. That's why it's doing that spinning thing. And then when I realize it, I go back, the guy, you'll keep walking. It's auto walking and you can't stop it. Well, the only way to do it is to like go in your inventory and then go back out, and then it's good. But it goes into a loop where it's auto walking and you can't stop it. Wait, didn't I just turn that off? Oops, I forgot. Guilty as charged. I did it again. My bad. Anyway. If you go to Hexy, use the Classic Tools app. It tells you what, a good score is, or even tells you the score ranges. Do you use the Hunter Wiki? That's kind of your Bible of the Hunter Classic. Do it. Do it. Do it. Make it so. Yeah. So turkey 69 is considered taxidermy worthy. 72 is the highest you can get. But yeah, 60 plus is normally a good turkey, but depends on what you're doing. That's right. Depends on what you're doing. If you're doing competitions, you got to get like high 60s to even have a chance. I would say, 65 plus is good, but anything closer to 70 is better, obviously. Do it. Why did I need to go back to the tent? I forgot. I don't even remember now. Yeah, I'm going to reboot. I'm going to give a hoot, reboot. It never recovers its frame rate, hardly ever. Once it starts doing this, where it gets like 50 frames, 40 frames, it never goes back up to 60. All right, I shouldn't say never, but rarely it ever does. It never regains its, never redeems itself. Nope. I wish I knew a way. I wish I knew a way to prevent frame rate problems in this game and just performance. And I've tried everything. I even have my frame rate locked at 60, capped at 60. I have pretty much everything set, so kind of lock it down. Doesn't make any difference. Sometimes it just doesn't run good. All right, I'm gonna restart. I did get the missions done, though. The final mission for the red deer. Yeah, see, I have vertical sync on. 60 frames right here. We're running in 2K, but it's 60 hertz. That's 60 frames. Yeah. There's no other settings, really. That's pretty much it. But you would think a game that doesn't require a lot of power on a computer, it doesn't matter. Your game is just not optimized. It's an old game. I wish they would optimize it. At least get it so it's more kind of like running smoother. I don't know if they can do that. I mean, they could, but I don't know if they would. I mean, I play other games that I play do not do that. They do not audio glitch. Yes, sometimes you get a game that a frame rate will, up and down a little bit, but not like just lagging really bad and it just never recovers. Yeah, this is the only game that does that. It's kind of unfortunate. Bring the resolution down. No, it doesn't make any difference. It still does it. I've tried it in different settings, and it still does it. Yeah. This game, so 2K, so aside from 1920 by 1080, which was more of a standard, anywhere from 640 by 40 and beyond, but that was way back before this game came out. But when this game came out, probably 1920 by 1080 was the thing, because that's what most monitors were, probably around that size. Like, probably like 19-inch monitors, 24-inch monitors that were 1920 by 1080. That was more standard. But 2K actually came out before, 2K monitors came out before this game came out. So it wasn't like it didn't exist. It did exist. And graphics cards supported 2K, of course, at that time. Bring the resolution down. Which resolution? Are you talking about the yeah, see, there's Hal showing up on the screen. So I was waiting for that to see if that was going to happen. And I can fix that. So when you say resolution, are you talking about the render range thing? Is that what you mean? So I have to go in and I have to add Hal to not show up on the screen, which is not hard to do. I can do that easily. There. Done. Copy URL. Update the overlay, and we're good to go. It's that easy. So much easier using this Windows without borders. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Where's my package? Where's my package, man? Where's my stuff, man? 4 stops away. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about. Specs and settings. Yeah, you must be talking about the game settings. Hey, Glenn. The game settings, not Windows settings. Yeah, so the game settings, you can change the resolution of the game, but I have a 2K monitor and I want to play 2K. I don't want to play at 1920. It would look terrible, absolutely terrible. Especially when I'm doing not doing full screen. Yeah, it's just the way it is. If you're playing the Hunter Classic and you have one monitor, it's not a big deal, probably, because it does depend on what kind of monitor you have. So you might not have frame rate issues or audio, but I do. And it probably has something to do with 2 monitors, could be. I don't know. And I'm playing it on a 2K monitor, and my resolution is 2560 by 1440 on my game. Yeah. So yeah, maybe if I did have a non 2K monitor, and played it just on that monitor, played the game, it might work better. I don't know. I don't have that kind of monitor, so that would be interesting to see how it would perform. It probably would perform better, maybe. All right, let me reboot the computer. Oh, it wants to install update on paint.net. Okay, go ahead, do that. Just hurry up. I'm kind of busy. I'm waiting. No, I don't want to start it. Just finish the update. Okay. Rebooting. Did you win a competition, Glenn, last night? Oh, I know what it is. It's the messages are in white text. That's what it is. I can't see it. The text, the actual message is, I see it in white. And I can't barely see it. That's the problem. I can't. Yeah, and then Glenn's got a message there. I can't see that one either. I wonder if maybe I should ask Nutty if he can. Is there a way to change the colors? I think he's streaming right now. You know that video you have on your channel called the Hunter Rares #2, where you shoot that non-typical whitetail? Yeah. Whether do you shoot that on? What about it? Actually, I've got several in those. You got gold in the wolf and reindeer. Nice, Glenn. Congratulations. Right on. Let me I want to check something. Yeah, I can't even read your mess. I mean, I don't use the overlay screen chat overlay to read messages. That's for you guys, but I can't even see it. Can you guys see that white text? Is that hard for you guys to read? Just, you know, just asking. So the only thing he has font size, background opacity. He doesn't have, you can see it? Really? I can't see it. I'm going to ask him. I think he's still streaming. Let me ask him. Is he still streaming? He is. I'm going to ask him right now. Why is it not doing anything? Okay.
So if you have a stream deck, you can just set a button that will turn your prompter off, and then turn it on.
Let's see.
IRL-related stuff, plugins, tools.
Testing your overlay chat.
Okay.
I like it.
You'll probably do a video from different platforms, sees different stuff in the swimmy streams. Oh, you mean send different video to different platforms?
I would like to change the color.
Electricity bill per month? It's at least $10
of messages.
Just
with
remember about time
white
best plugins for gamers, best plugins for chatters.
with white.
How
I
long
can't
has it
see
been
them.
since my last top 5 plugins?
Can't see the text.
It's like,
Noble for the super chat.
yeah, thanks for the
Maybe
super
$1
chat.
Instead.
Thanks for the super chat, Noville.
I'm testing your overlay chat. I like it. I would like to change the color of the messages with white. I can't see the
what was I
text. Okay, let's see what he says.
Should I use stream 1080 1440p even if I could, or 1080p is better? 1440p. If you have to ask the question, 1080p. You should only stream 1440p if you really know what you're doing. I do 1440p purely because I get to say, hey guys, I'm streaming at 1440p. But also, I mainly stream
Please
static
read my
content,
message.
so my streams look good in 1440p. Like, most of my stream is just looking at my face or looking at my desktop. I'm not playing a game with a lot of movement. If you play a game with a lot of movement, you don't want to stream 1440p, 1080p, or use the Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting Beta.
I can't. I don't have.
Yo, what up, Trilly Muhammad? Trilly Dog?
I think
What
he's.
up, Trillionaire? What up, Trill House?
He hasn't read my message yet.
Not here with the playoffs around the corner. How are you feeling? Still betting on the Clippers? Yeah, I'm betting on the Clippers to
Read my
scrape by the
message.
play-in, maybe. Or, knowing me, they will fail to meet my very low expectations. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? The Clippers are gonna go on a tear.
How hard would it be?
Yeah, that's on my list of things to make a giveaway widget. Yeah, the Clippers are. Here's my prediction. Okay,
He's talking about
they're gonna go on a
basketball.
tear to end the season,
Great.
going to playoffs, and everyone's gonna be like,
Well,
"Oh
this
my
is
God, are the
awkward.
Clippers for real this year?" And then they're gonna lose in the play-in, and then Kawhi's gonna get injured in the first game, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, he just tweaked his knee." Next minute, oh, he's actually out for 12 months. Apparently, he just tore like his ACL, his PCL. He like tore his Achilles. His quad exploded.
Yeah, see he's got it at white in
Every
on his
game.
test too.
Random pick stream giveaway overlay and/or widget. How hard would it be? Well, I guess we gotta see. Like I said, going into this year, I told you guys this last year, my big focus of this year is building stuff. Like, I want to transition away from making
This is his.
videos.
This is
I
Netty.
want my YouTube videos
He's
to
streaming live right now, and you can see that's his.
Wow, Nutty, you really improved your
This is-
vocabulary today.
This he made
No,
this chat.
I want this year to be focused on just building.
That's his screenshot right there. He's got it set up so people can actually put pictures in there and
Because
everything.
something
But I have that turned on. It's not on.
I missed on
Uh,
is last year you guys supported me continuously.
that's the
on
one I'm testing out right now on the screen.
I don't know why, because I was doing nothing for you guys. Like, I was on Patreon, and you guys still kept on supporting me. And that was
He didn't read my message.
So
I even added him, and he didn't read it.
I need to do more for Patreon people and people that are on my website. So that's a big focus of my year, just making widgets. So if you guys have ideas for widgets, that's cool. You can give me suggestions. But for the first 6 months of the year, my main focus is going to be making normie widgets. And what I mean,
I actually gave him a suggestion, by the way.
if you're like a new streamer, what are some of the widgets that like
I suggested, I asked him, you know, about making
everybody
a
wants music widget.
clip,
That's why I made that one. First.
Twitch clip
Made a music widget.
player.
Everyone's like, yeah, I want a music widget.
And he said, "Do you mean like a shout out?" I said, "No, just a
After
clip
that,
player."
this multi-chat
He didn't say anything. That's a widget he
next
could
one
make,
after this
and he
is,
could actually, you know,
multi-stream
this is
alerts.
how he makes money. He makes
I wanna make
widgets.
multi-stream alerts.
One way he makes it.
Eventually, I want to get to the
Yeah.
point where I start making niche things again because I really like my Ocarina of Time widget.
I'll type into this chat right now again. Make a
stuff like that again. But for the first 6 months of the year,
random
I'm focusing on just normie stuff.
clip
I want
player
to make the normie stuff
widget.
good. And then once we have enough
Not
normie
a shout out
stuff,
one.
and then people start respecting my website as a cool website for people to go to get widgets.
Not a shout out
And that's
one.
when I'll really start to impress you guys with my creativity.
Also, read my previous message.
We're gonna do that. The multi-stream widgets, we're gonna go hard in the paint for those. The good thing is we've done the majority of the research.
Let's see if he reads that message. I just sent him another one.
Quicker for me to build that one. I could probably get it done in like a week,
You can see it right
2 weeks max. Knowing me.
there. It is right there.
Turns into 4 weeks. But this is like the mock-up that we're going for.
And he's gonna ignore me again.
So one of the frustrations that a lot
Oh,
of people have
jeez.
with Alert
Why did his
was last
stream
year.
pause?
It's kind of insane. I have such a clear head about like what I want to achieve.
Hang on, guys.
One of the really big things going into this year is so many people want to multi-streaming is like the topic everyone cares about.
Of course it is.
It's the big thing is multi-streaming, and that's like the big thing
Watch
that we
your
talk about
profanity.
information about. One of the big annoyances about multi-streaming is people want to set up alerts. People want to set up alerts for Twitch, YouTube, whatever. But then they're like, oh, we have to set up like individual browser sources for each of them, and it's fucking annoying.
I don't like that.
So I'm gonna build a multi-stream alert widget, which is a single browser source.
Oh yeah, I heard him talking about that. He's got some really good ideas. He does. He just doesn't listen to me.
They're gonna be like really simple cards like this. It's gonna be boring because all of the alerts are gonna look like this, but it's gonna look simple.
I think he doesn't like me. Because I asked too many questions. I asked too many questions. He doesn't like it. I think I know him. I don't know.
What are the multi-chat?
Wait. No. Stupid ad.
Scene.
I think people have made that before. I don't know. There are people smarter than me that have made that.
Made what?
Probably can ask them the streamer bot. Discord. Yeah, the multi-chat is more for me to read.
Well,
I mean, sorry.
I tried, guys. He won't read my messages. You know? Yeah. I don't know what to say. Oh my god.
You suck.
Yeah, he won't read my messages. Unfollow him. No. Well, you know, so this is what happens when you do that kind of, when you're that kind of streamer. A lot of people ask you questions, a lot. And it's not just once in a while, it's just continuously. And Sometimes you just have to pick and choose what you want to answer. You can't answer everyone's question. You'd go nuts. I mean, he's got moderators, but I've had it many times. I've asked him questions and nothing stupid or just irrelevant, actual important questions, but he doesn't answer them. So I don't know why. Maybe he doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's only answering questions that he's interested in, which really, it's not really, you shouldn't do that because, you know, if it's relevant, even if it's not something that you don't care too much about. If these are questions I'm asking him of something that he made. So this chat screen that you see overlay on the screen, he made that. And I just asked him, can I change the color? And he never answered. So it's something he just made, but he's not answering it. Or at least I didn't hear him answer. So I don't know. I'm kind of like a little disappointed. Yeah, he's not a huge streamer, but there's a lot of people in there that are streamers or content creators or whatever. So that's what he does. He makes things for content creators and mostly the things, but he does other things too. He likes new technology and tries out different things, streaming stuff, you name it. Hang on a second, Henry. I see your message there. And that's the second time I mentioned the clip maker, but he doesn't seem to be interested. So I'm not going to ask him again about that. But I did ask him about, so what the problem is, can someone type something in the chat, please? Or I can just type something in. It doesn't matter what it is. Blah, blah, blah. Whoops. Okay, you see on the screen, it's in white. The text is white. Now it looks okay right there because the background is dark. But if you go up here, it's hard to see it. You see that? It depends on the background behind. I guess that's why you have a background in the chat. I could do that. So he put an opacity thing in there, but I don't want a background behind the chat because it blocks what's behind the screen, behind the chat. So I just asked him, is there a way that you can set it so I can change the color of the messages that people type in? But he didn't answer. So this is what I can do, but I don't really want to do this. What if I just set it to 1? One. What would that do? Welcome back. Oh my God, that's dark. What the? No. That's opacity 1? That can't be. That's solid black screen. No. Oh, maybe the lower the number. Oh. Wait a second. Maybe the lower the number, the more dark it is. 50. What does that do? What does 100 do? I don't even know what it goes up to. What does it go up to? Somebody want to type something in? Yeah, so that's one opacity background. Opacity meaning how translucent it is. Let's see. Copy URL. Let's try it again. Test. Try it again. I don't see any background there. Do you? I see none. Yeah, so that's 100 opacity. So 0 is no background opacity. Interesting. Background is black. A background opacity is 100. What if I do 50? What will that do? What if I set it to 50? I don't see anything. I don't see any background. You? It's not doing anything. What? What the? I don't get it. Where's my package? The driver has to make a few more deliveries on the way to your address. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is really... Okay, let's set the opacity to 20 or 10. What does that do? So 1 is... Anything other than 1 is nothing. I think what he did is he just set it to 0 or 1. I'm not really sure what his... Oh, I see. It's 0.01. Oh, I see. He's got it in decimal. So up to 0.99, and then what does it do? Then it goes to 1. All right, I got it. Okay, well, we'll set it to 0.50, and let's see what that looks like. So I had no idea he was doing that. We're talking decimal points here. Okay, 0.5. Let's try that. And we'll test it. Sorry, I'm just getting, I'm messing with the new chat overlay. Okay, so that looks like, oh yeah, there we go. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, so there's your opacity right there. Now you could use that. Yes. And you could see the chat better. Yes. I don't know. I suppose like white text is pretty standard, right? White text is a pretty standard color, but I don't know, because It is what it is. I don't really like using background on text because it kind of like it kind of gets in the way of the stream. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? What about how about 0.01, like the lowest you can have? 0.01 right there. Let's try that. So this is like the lowest opacity you can have for the background. Let's try that. Yeah, you can't even see it. I don't see any background. Do you guys see that? Yeah, you can't even see it. See, if you got a white background or a bright background, you can't see the white text, or it's really hard to see. But yeah, if it's a dark background, like in this game, yeah, it looks good. But what I'm trying to say is, sometimes you can't see it. White on white. Yeah. But almost like if it was black text and you had a black background, you wouldn't be able to see it. But that's kind of the way it is. I mean, that's life, right? Like here's my paint program, and that's a white background. Someone type something in. See? You can't see the text. Barely. But now, boom, now you can see it. That's just the way it is, right? That's life. That's where the background comes in. Then it doesn't matter. And that's what I've been messing with. But let's try 0.1. Let's try that. Just a little bit of more background opacity. My package should be here soon. Okay. Yeah, you can see it. You see it there? Just barely. Yeah. See it? The background? You see the square there? Interesting. I'm just messing around. Just want to see how it works. I'd rather not use it, to be honest with you. For now, I'm just going to leave it off, but it's kind of interesting experimenting with it. Let's see. Let's try over here. I don't know if there's anything going to be here at this time, but I'll try it anyway. Rabbits. Oh no. Why did there have to be rabbits? Oh, rats. Tons of rabbits. They're everywhere. Oh my God. So I'm sorry if I missed your message there. Let me pause the game and I'll go back. Ages ago, I found a recipe for a fix for the frame rates in game. Game have ran like a dream since then. I remember doing something within the game settings in one of the game files or something like that. Really, Henry? Game files. So you don't remember anything else about it? Where's that spot where you shut it on to go? The only one I can think of is on the South Lake Road under Hexy. I've gotten non-typical whitetails there, more than one. Yeah, so I'm seeing your message there. So on Whiteheart, here's the main lake right there. I've got non-typicals there, non-typical whitetails. There's a road just to south of this lake, right there. Right on that road, there's a tree, and that's where I was set up. Try it. But for some reason, sometimes it's not that good early in the morning. Maybe go a little later. Like 11 or something. Try it. Did I miss any other messages? I think that's it. Yeah, that's where it's at. South Lake Road. The road south of the lake. Yeah, Henry, if you can get some more information on that. I don't really like messing with files, but I don't know. That must have been a while back. Oh. Oh, I gotta do a clip on this. Get my vertical clip going quickly. This is where things can get interesting. Let's see. Jeez, I forgot how to do this. Well, I do have buttons for it, but I'm just going to turn it on manually. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't really have it set up the way I want it, but it'll have to do. Did you guys just see what I just saw? It's a trophy. A trophy red deer. Something to 285. 285. Yes. Do you know what that means? Oh my God. Okay, Henry. Thanks. Thanks for mentioning that. So, what's the top? 285. So this deer, its maximum estimate is the maximum you can get on a red deer, 285. Minimum, I think was, what was it? 2 something? Okay, so I want to record this. as a vertical scene for YouTube. I'm just going to do I'll edit it later. All right, here we go. Look at this. So we got a male red deer, 255 minimum to 280. Actually, 285 it's at 280. 285 is the highest. Can you believe this? Oh my God. Oh. What the heck is going on here? Probably. Wow, that's major. That's a lot of points. And there's no deductions on red deer. And it's not the widest beam I've ever seen. So I'm going to guess it's about 270 something. I wish it was 280 though. Do ya? That's pretty impressive.
Oh my God! Wow!
Yeah, no kidding. Ooh. Wowzers. Wowzers. I need to stop saying that. Yeah, just, take your time. You're going to guess
What's your
270.
profanity?
So I was thinking about 270. But you know what? It might be more than that. The reason why I'm not saying like to high 270s because the beams aren't as wide. They're not out like this. If they're out like that, it's more, is that circumference or width that's actually worth more. But I would love 270 is fine with me. And here we go. And I am doing the Stag. What is it? There's a competition I'm doing. Forgot what it was. What? No. No. What? I just turned the recording off. Damn it. You can only do 3 minutes on a... you can only do 3 minutes in a... what do you call it? A short? It's 3 minutes now. So I'm really going to have to shorten it up. I'm going to have to edit 2 clips or 2 shorts together. The first part and the second part. Or, well, I've already made it a vertical, so damn it. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Great. You know why it happened, right? Can anybody guess why? Anybody? Fry? Bueller? There's a reason why he did it. No. It's because it's a trophy animal. Because their senses are better. That's why. I've seen this before. Yeah. Deer, for some reason, they got super eye. They even have better senses than regular animals. Yeah. And it does say in the Hunter Wiki that once an animal gets close to a tree stand, they can detect, they could spook easier, but not, I didn't say about how much percentage or whatever. But yeah, I think it's less than 40 meters. Yeah, the scent thing. And yes, the wind is blowing. That might have something to do with it. You see those leaves? They're going right towards the animal. Yeah. That's a thing. What you're seeing right there, that is a thing. And I didn't have scent eliminator on. But I'm wearing Doc Monsignor clothes. Oh crap, I didn't change the mask. All right, where's he at? How far did he go? Damn it. I should have been keeping an eye on him. It ain't over yet, guys. It ain't over yet. My teacher said that. Right. Right. Bueller. Fry. Bueller. I'm going to take this guy out here, or lady. That was not a good shot. Hey, as long as you go that way, I don't care. Just don't go right. That was a terrible shot, but that's okay. No, don't go that way. No. No, don't go that way. Oh, crap. We got to wait till spook time's over. All right, so where's his track? First of all, let's find his track. This is kind of like yesterday. So yesterday, if you weren't watching, I was on Timbergo Trails doing competitions, and that's not it. And I spotted a I think it was 215 to 240 mule deer buck. 210 to 240, 215 to 40. And I estimated probably about 230 maybe. Plus, maybe. I couldn't get him. He just outmaneuvered me. Just was always a step ahead of me. I just couldn't I couldn't get him. Yeah. I hope this isn't going to be like that. Where's his track? This is pretty much probably going to be first place in the, what is it? Stag versus bow. That's the name of the comp. Yep. My red deer is 270. You mean your personal best? All right. Spook time's over. So right now, top score is 247. So I'll be in first place pretty much without question here if I get this one. Maybe even win a gold trophy. Maybe. There's a good chance. Where's his track at? Bueller. X-ray vision, right? Exactly. So I did record the last few minutes, whatever, what we just saw. And there it is. And then I can video edit them together within 3 minutes. Or just don't even show the first part. Just do this part. But that makes it a little more dramatic, right? Oh, we got away. No, you got to get it. Kind of make it more interesting, right? You figure, you know, you're in a tree stand. It's pretty routine, right? No, it's not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Of course not. So he stopped running here. I saw that. Yeah, you don't usually see, I haven't seen that many red deer in all these years like that. It's pretty rare. Yep, that's why I'm super excited. Hey, I have, you just look at like a personal best. My personal best for a red deer is 275, and that was from 2019. No, 2016, I think. So that kind of tells you, right? Right there. Well, let's see. See, here's the problem. There's a cow up here. And you can see there's other tracks here. So, do I want to call from right here?
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hi, Hal. It's not the morning, though. You'd think a computer would know what time it is. Good morning, this is Hal. Let's try it. We're going to call. It's got to be with the recurve. That's part of the competition. See, I don't want that cow. I don't think he's that far, actually. Where are you, buddy? Call back. I should have just did a regular recording, and then it wouldn't have mattered how long it is if it's over 3 minutes. Unfortunately, yeah. Shorts can only be 3 minutes. They used to be a minute, so at least there's that. Are you not going to call back? Okay. Let me go ahead and pause the music. Oh, he took off. Oh. He fled again? You gotta be kidding. What? Where is it at Whiteheart did you shoot that albino turkey? That albino turkey. From the video? The male one? Can I get back to you on that? I'm kind of busy. Sorry. It's just a, possible 280 red deer. Not that important. I'm kidding. That's an old track there. Yep, he took off again. Dang it. What is going... Oh, crap. Crap.
People train runs out of...
Mama Bat. Okay, here we go. I think I spotted him. That's him right there. Yep. That is him. Come on down. You see him? Oh my. 255 to 280. Wow. Don't go behind the tree. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yes. Oh. He was just leaving too. Oh boy. Sound like me in the morning. Happy birthday.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's right.
We got one!
You guys want to guess? I'm going to guess 270. It's a monster. So it was 255 minimum to 280 maximum estimate. 274? Okay. Yeah, I don't have the chat showing up in the vertical recording. All right, let's do it. 265, okay. And here we go. Ooh, 274. Hunter's guess 271. Look at that. No way, you can't do it twice, man. You guessed twice. You can't do that. Yeah, your second guess is you should have kept your first guess. You would have been right on. You guessed 274, and then you changed it to 271. So you could have won $100, but sorry, I'm kidding. I'm not. You don't win. It's not a personal best. I don't believe. Is it?
Right.
No. 276 is personal best, so we could take a nice picture of it though. Right. Look at that. First place. Yes. Baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. We got him. 274. That's outstanding.
Ladies
That
and gentlemen,
is a trophy
got
animal.
him.
Yep. That's a beauty. What's going on here? Where's Papa? Where is he? You killed him. Why are you guys here? They're looking for Papa. What is this? What is that? What the heck is that? Is that Meat Boy? It's a nice background. Heck of a background. It's not exactly the right... Actually, it is in the sun, so... Put that stupid thing away. Beautiful. It's beautiful. And there you go. And recording is off. Why did that come up on the screen? Oh, it's a link. Okay. Wow. And I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to get that guy. What a relief. Why am I lagging? Why is the stream lagging? Oh, let me turn off my vertical. That's probably why. It uses more resources, even though my computer should be able to handle it. I don't know why it's doing that. It should be okay now. Yeah, I don't like that. It doesn't look laggy. Yeah, it looks laggy to me. Hang on. Right there. Okay, so the guy came to pick up my returned package. It's kind of nice. I don't have to deal with that. I'm reading the messages. I clipped it, but it never clipped. What do I do? Oh, you clipped my stream, you mean? So what happened when you clipped it? It should come up on the screen and it should let you, first time you clip. Yeah. So if you clip something, it should come up and bring up a sort of like a clip editor, and you can start it wherever you want. You can even extend it. If you pull back on the beginning of the timeline, you can pull it back to like a minute or two or something. And then you can just start it where you want, and then you can end it where you want. You put a title in, and then you submit it, and it creates a shortcut. And you can share it, blah, blah, blah. Hey, thanks. Where's you can post a link in the chat. I could take a look at it. So now I'm just waiting for my, so I sent back, I got a cheap tablet for my stream. I'm going to use for my stream. And if you didn't see that from yesterday, I got it hooked up, or was it the day before? And it works good. I got it set up sort of like a Stream Deck, but it's buttons, touchscreen on the tablet. And then I thought, oh, this is really good. I'm going to really use this in the stream. And then after I got off stream, I plugged it in. It wouldn't charge. It wouldn't work. I tried everything. So they just came and picked it up for me. And they're going to send me another one. And that's going to be here soon. So yeah. And the first thing I'm going to do is plug the power in and make sure it charges. If it doesn't charge, I'm going to be pissed. And I'm going to get my money back. Yeah. And get something else. I wanted to get the 32 button Stream Deck, but it's like $250. It's ridiculously expensive. So why not just make a tablet into a Stream Deck? Sure, you can do it. I've already done it. It's pretty cool. And you have to use a mouse. Oh my God, is that a rare fox? No way. Is that a silver tip? Oh my God, it is. Get that recording going again. Let's go. That's a silver tip. That's like, oh, I wish it was an albino. Oh, man. Oh, no. I want to get an albino so bad. That's on my list. My bucket list. That is a silver-tipped fox. That's a rare. Yep. You better believe it. I already have one. Anybody want it? Yeah, you can't. I'm in single player. Oh, that's a bummer, man. It is. That's a rare. Oh. All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I don't think my computer can handle another recording. Maybe I'll do I won't do a vertical. I'll just do a standard one. I don't even remember how to do it. How do I do a regular recording? Yeah, I got mine set up just for vertical. I think it's just a standard recording. That's okay. It doesn't matter. I already have one now. If I didn't have one, I would definitely be recording. Although people can just clip it if they want. I can go back and clip it if I want. Well, how am I going to do this? What do I have to shoot with? Can you shoot a fox with a 300? Nope. You cannot. You can with a 7mm. I'm screwed. So what I got to do is got to go back to the tent and lure him over, or just shoot him with like a HMR 17. All right, let's go back. 1 minute, of course. What a relief on that red deer, because I was worried that I was going to lose him. I wasn't going to be able to get him. So here's the current competition: stag versus bow. I nailed first place. There you go. It's automatic, Riley. There it is. 274. Imagine if somebody else came in by, so this ends tomorrow. Somebody comes in and gets, this actually did happen to me, by the way. I hope it doesn't happen again. So my personal best was a 275, I think 275, something like that. And I was all excited. This was years ago. This was like probably the first year or so that I played this game or something. And I have a video on it. It was called Heart of the Beast. That was the name of the competition. And I got a 276 or 275. And then I was all excited. And then right at the end of the competition, somebody came in and got a 275.9 or something like that. And they got first place. I was like devastated. I did get silver. I got second place. But I thought I got it nailed. But nope. Somebody else came in and beat me. Yeah. That was pretty... I was actually surprised. Monster deer and silver tip. I know. This kind of makes up from yesterday. All right. Let's get them. We're going to grab the HMR 17 with high velocity ammo. And which pistol can you use for a fox? Let's see. You can use the 357. I don't really want to, but that's fine. Just in case. I'm not even going to use a tail spinner. Screw it. Uh-oh. There's a fox right there. What are you doing here? No. Go away. Go back. What the hell are you doing? Trying to mess up my silver tip? Dude? Come on. No way. All right, where's he at? You know how rare these fox are? Really rare. Super rare. Not super rare, but you know what I mean. Right there. There he is. Geez, I hope I'm not wrong about that. That is it's got to be because it's silver color, right? It's definitely not a mix. The mix is like brown. That is not brown. I'm just going to how rare a silver tip? I would say it's probably the rarest one, but I might be wrong because I've never seen an albino red fox. So I mean, I've been playing this game a long time, and I've only seen one silver tip. Now it's the second one, and I've never seen albino. So they're pretty rare, man. Very rare. Although I did talk about silver tips in the past, and I thought, man, I would love to get one of those. And then I just didn't think about it. And then one day, well, that's a weird coincidence. It was right here. One day, a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago, here comes a fox walking up, and it's a silver tip right here. Yep. And now another one almost in the same area. So that's kind of weird. Yeah. Just type in hunter name, Hexy, in the chat. and it'll tell you what it is.
We got one!
Ladies and gentlemen,
What the heck is this? What is this supposed to be? We got him. Hunter name, not hunter mate. All right. Let's get him. I'm not even going to record it. You can clip it if you want. There you go. Whoa. That's pretty steep there. And then I'm going to go take a break. I know. It's weird. I got a trophy deer and a rare, very rare animal. Same area. That is a silver tip. Guarantee you that's a silver tip. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. I got you. I got you covered there. Silver tipped. Yes.
ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Silver tipped. I should just taxidermy 2 of them. Why not? I mean, this is a female. I think the other one's a male. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that, just for fun. Let's do a trophy shot. Aw, isn't he cute? Aw. Oh my god, he looks like... What the heck? Damn it, I wanted to do something funny, you know?
Hey, why did you kill me?
I know he looks... He kind of looks kind of scary.
Why did you kill me? Throw it down.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Oh, he's going to heaven. Whee! Dun, dun, dun. Super dog. Dun, 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 dun. Super dog. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's dressed for Halloween. Yeah. I don't know what this is. What is he doing here? Not really sure. Okay. Whatever. Cue the Jurassic Park music. Or the Superman music. Hold me. Geez, I look almost as scary as he does. You know? Oh, Mom Bad, have you seen that game? Water 13? Have you seen that? Freaking weird. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, two heads are better than one. Yeah, so Enigma, he was streaming that last night, and you basically have a cat in the game. You work at like a warehouse, you know, kind of thing. Oh no, it's raining out. No. All right, let's just get this over with. Yeah, got a shot in the side of the head. That's gonna look really nice. So I wanted to get like a nice, you know what? Let's just do this. Screw it. So I thought it was just like a sim game, and you work at like a sort of like an Amazon type warehouse, and no. No, it's like you work at a like a shipping warehouse and you ship stuff. I think it's just cat litter boxes or something weird, something like that. And I clipped one of a part of his video, and I'll show it to you. It's not a great picture, but yeah, whatever, you know. It's just, it is what it is. I got it accepted. I don't know what you're talking about. We got what accepted? Sorry. What were you doing? Yeah. So let me pull up the clips and I'll show you. So this has got a jump scare in it. So just be prepared. And then he does respond after it happens, but there's a pause there, and he says, "You'll see." Let's see. Content clips. Clips that I've created. Okay, I thought yeah, this is it right here. Oh boy. Can I do a picture in a picture? I can't. It won't let me. Wait a minute. Yeah, for some reason, you can't do picture in a picture on clips. I don't know why. Isn't that weird? I don't get that. Execute Auto 66. How do I do a full screen? It won't let me do it. All right, you ready? Just remember now, it's got a jump scare in it. So yeah, when I saw this, it actually scared me, but just for a second. So you basically work in a warehouse and you got to go outside of your office and you got to go out into the dark warehouse. And he didn't know, I didn't know if it was is this a horror game or is this just like a sim game? That's what I thought it was. And yeah, I think he got kind of surprised. And here we go. How do I do a full screen? What? I can't do a full screen. Come on. Are you kidding? All right, let me copy the link and then bring it up in a web page. Share. Copy link. There we go. And here we go. Where's the so I can't do a picture-in-a-picture in this either? What? You know what? Fine. This is Enigma's stream here this was from yesterday, 2 hours later. Sorry. You ready?
Oh my!
Did you see that thing?
I thought this was a cat game.
I thought it was a cat game. No. That's what I thought, actually. I thought it was just like a sim game. So you can see here, if you continue the stream, the game.
I thought this was a cat game.
Yeah, if you go up there.
678 at G206. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, so if you go back here.
Typical day. I thought this was.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah, so you got a little office here.
Choo-choo train.
See, he's got a cat, and it's basically lives here. He's got a bed. I don't know why he has to live there. But you got to do this kind of shipping stuff.
Shit.
It looks kind of interesting, but I don't like the horror part. So if you like horror games, you might like it. I think it's like only $8 on Steam. It's called Order 13. Order Space 13. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was a cat game. That was good. That didn't scare me. Yeah, it was really fast. But if you watch the watch a VOD from him playing that yesterday, he gets other encounters and they come right up to him. There's some creepy monsters in there. Ugh. I don't even want to describe it. It's pretty weird. Yeah. That's freaky. You like his jacket? Yeah. I like watching him. He's pretty entertaining. Yeah. He's a nice guy. But it's really more or less for adults. It's not for, younger audiences. Just to let you know. Join me at a white hard setup. Are you talking to me, Hexy? I don't do multiplayer. I already told you that. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Riley, do you want to see my lodge? Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to go over to the lodge anyway, so why don't we just do that? What a day so far. Pretty crazy. Okay, you're talking to Riley. Okay. Yeah, you might want to do at Hexy. When you're talking to somebody specifically, do a at in their name first. You know what I'm saying? Is that how you do it on YouTube? I think you do. It's the same way. Pretty sure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my tablet? I'm gonna have to restart. Okie dokie. Well, we don't need to do that competition anymore. Why would I? I just got a 274 deer, red deer, and a rare. Yeah, I want to go to. I want to go back to the lodge. Look at that place, man. Isn't that beautiful? That's crazy. I don't know where that's at, though. You can see some people right there. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break. Coming up here. Wait, where's the hunter page? What? Yeah, that would have been really cool if that fox was a albino. Oh my god, that would have been insane. Okay, Rye Guy, I accepted your friend request on the hunter. Gotcha. You're good. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I don't want to go back to Val de Bois because they don't have to use another attempt, even though it doesn't really matter. Actually, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what. To go to a lodge, doesn't matter. Why is it just showing letters on the screen? I mean, why is it just showing two? What? Why isn't it showing your names? What the? Did you see that? What the heck? The thing broken? Is that what it's been doing in the chat on the screen? No way.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Join me, and we shall rule the galaxy together.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Let me look at this. This is just in a couple minutes ago. Yeah, that looks. So this is Nutty's chat, multi-chat overlay right here. That looks fine. Then something weird happens here on the bottom left of the screen. That looks fine. That looks fine. That doesn't look right. There must have been an update or something. Yeah. This is not normal. So I don't know what happened. Could have just been a glitch. Because I know he's doing, he's actually probably still streaming. And he's updating that chat right now, I think, as we speak. He's been working on it. I think is he offline now? I think he is. Yeah. So he's done streaming, I think. Yeah, let's go take a look at, I didn't taxidermy that, I probably should have, that red deer, but I already have a personal best in here, but I guess I wouldn't mind having another one. Join me for what? Multiplayer? Nah, don't do that. It's against my beliefs. I'm kidding. What's the hold up here? Oh, it's because there's a lot of stuff in here. 2 hours later. Why did you kill me? How you doing? I'm a dummy. Let's see. Yeah, red deer. 273. See, I have other ones in here, but the one I just got is better than that one. Not by much, by 2 points. 273 in 2020. I might just replace them. There's an albino red deer. You see him? These are all rares. Yeah, look at this. Look at this one. Yep, albino. Awesome. I remember seeing that one. I remember exactly where I got it on the map. I'm sure I have other red deer that I've gotten, but I didn't. That I taxidermied, but I never actually mounted them. You know? Yeah, if you go in here, I wish I could search by animal. Wouldn't that be cool? You can't. 272. And that was last year. About a year ago. Yeah, over a year ago. 272. 271. That was 5 years ago. 271. That was at Hirschfelden. 271. Yeah, so I should have probably, I should just taxidermy it, right? Since that is probably the best one I've gotten since, oh wait, I didn't, I'm such an idiot. You know what? I never did taxidermy that one. The 275. Yeah. I didn't taxidermy it. I don't think they had taxidermy. So technically, the one I got today is my personal best. That has been would be taxidermy. So you know what? We're going to go ahead and do that right now. Yep. I forgot about that. See, some of these animals that I have personal best, they didn't have taxidermy, or I didn't do it. So I should keep more track of that. Why didn't you take a picture of your melanistic elk? Are you, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Wait, this is not right. Wait. Where's my hunting session? What? $12.14. Where's my red deer? What? It's missing. What? Yeah, there's my 274 right there. It's a nice picture, actually. Very nice picture. There's the silver tip rare box. Something's not right. I'm missing. Something. There's a session missing. Why? Do you guys see this? What time did I get that? What time did I get the 270 something? I did. Twice. It's not there. Yeah, what time? Let's see. What time did I get it? Well, I can't tell here. But if I look at... I can look at the YouTube video. It's the last hunt right now. It's after I just reset it. I haven't done anything. Go to the lodge. Let's see. Let's go back to where I got where I harvested them. Oh, this is where he took off. Watch this. Watch him take off here. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Is this, did I already get him? Oh, this is what I'm going to actually go track him down. Fast forward. Stop buffering. Okay, I'm kind of busy right now. I'm actually, I want to taxidermy this red deer, but it's not showing up in the hunter log for some weird reason. And my YouTube video thing is buffering. So the minimum on this was 255. Isn't that what it said? Yeah. 255 to 280, and it was a 274. Not bad. Definitely. Let's see, what's considered taxidermy? 270, and I got a 274. Yeah, pretty sweet. All right, so all right, let's see. Did anybody else? I didn't check if anybody else got close to 274. I know Hexy, he guessed 274 and they changed it, but I don't know if anybody else did. Sorry, I was all excited. No, well, the current hunt that I'm in, that's supposed to show what I harvested in the current hunt, and certainly the last hunt should be in there. It's not. So now I can't taxidermy the red deer because there's no log. I missed this message here. If you are a ninja ear can, you guess what he meant by that? A ninja ear. I missed that, Mama Bat. I don't know if you're still here. I missed that message. Ninja ear. I don't know what that means. So this was at 2:27 p.m. So now maybe it's in there now. Maybe it's just got delayed somehow. What? Yes, this was way earlier. This was my first. So this is when I did the mission, right? So I started the stream and I got this right off the bat and I finished the final red deer mission, right? Then I get out of the game and then I started a new hunt and it's not here. Yeah. Why? No. Last hunt. This is the first hunt. Right here. That's the first hunt that I did today. The one I'm in now is at the lodge, and that's live right now. It's right here. I haven't done anything. So there's one in between the one I'm in now and the first one. That's where I got the trophy and the silver tip, and it's not in the log. It's not here. Why? The last hunt is not in hunt history. It's called the last hunt. Where? Where does it say last hunt? It's shown in the last hunt, not in the hunt history. Right. That's the one I'm in right now. Isn't it? Or is you saying it's always for the previous one? Okay, so this hunt started, this attempt, or this last hunt started at 3:03 p.m. and it ended, or actually it hasn't, did it end? Well, this can't be right because it's only 3:21. 3:03. Something's not right here. Something is not right here. Yeah, this is Firefox. Something is weird. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I need to go take a break before I, delete this game. I'm kidding. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. What I should do is get out of the game. But before I do that, I want to show you the other. I want to show you my silver tip. Where is he? There he is, right there. 2024. No, that's a wild boar. Why isn't it? 2019, December 6th, 2019, silver tip. That's a male, and it scored 16. No, is it a male? It actually doesn't say. 16.1 at Val de Bois. Yeah, this was the one I told you by the tree stand. One little problem, there's not enough room to put him up here. By the way, these are the two rare coyotes. Why isn't it? Yeah. That's the melanistic one I told you about. That was in 2019. And there's the albino coyote in 2019. So there's only two rare coyotes, and I got both of them. But see, I can't. I can't put another one in here. Nope. He won't let me. See, this one's a lower score, so I don't have to mount it. At least I got it taxidermy just in case. Yeah, that's, by the way, that there's your albino wolf, the only rare wolf I ever got right there. And that was in 2020. That was 5 years ago. Yeah. Pretty hard to miss that one. And where's the rare? Oh, right here. The only rare bobcat right there. Albino. Look how bright he is. Yeah. So really, that red deer that I got today is the highest, would be the highest scoring red deer I got that I have taxidermied. That one is currently the highest one right now, 273. So the highest one, just the highest, is 275, and I still haven't beat that yet. So I don't have the one I got today taxidermy. That's what I was trying to do, but it's not showing up in the hunter log. And I don't know why. It's still not there. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this game. Something's not right. That one hunting session is not showing up in the log. Riley, who are you talking to? You keep saying, can you look at my lodge? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Hunter Hexy? I checked your log and I can't see it either. I know, this is not good. I mean, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Me? If you're going to send it to me, put @pinseeker so I know who you're talking to. Because, yeah. What's your hunter name? Right guy. Gotcha. What do you want me to see? What am I looking for? The lodge. Lodge number 2, lodge number 1. Which one do you want me to look at? The Texas Lodge? Ugh. I haven't taken my break yet. Oh, I know what it's doing, the chat. So if it's the same person types another message in, it doesn't put their name again. Oh, I see what it's doing. Yeah. Okay, let's go. You got 23 hours, right? Right. Oh, Guido. Wow, is that your picture? That's nice. You got that, Moose? Yeah, we'll see. Well, you got quite a setup here. Lots of stuff. Nice fallow deer. What's this? Oh, it's a cicada. Okay. Oh, you doing skulls, huh? Decorated. Cool. It's a rare. That's melanistic, right? Yep. Nice. You don't see those very often, that's for sure. You got some skulls up there. There's your Wendigo. 347, not bad. That's pretty awesome. Nice. That's my red deer. Which one? This one. Oh yeah, 270. Sweet. Geez, I wish I could taxidermy mine. Well, you got some nice pictures there. Are those yours? I'm kidding. So what's the score on this reindeer? Oh, forces. Yeah, and then when you beat the scores, you can always replace your, and you have personal bests. You can replace them. Yeah, awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break, and I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, by the way, I was having problems with the Stream Good clipping program yesterday. And then when I went on to a streamer's stream last night, he also uses the same clipping. His wasn't working either. So I thought, I didn't feel so bad because it wasn't like me. It wasn't my stream. There was something wrong on their server. So I don't know if it's going to work. We can check it out. I'm going to go take a break anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, let's see if it works here. I'll go ahead and start it up. Loading clips. Hey, it works. Jeez, that scared the heck out of me. Nice. That scared me. One. Perfect. Damn it. He's just standing there. What? Is that a slideshow? I didn't know somebody clipped that. Huh. It's a clip of a slideshow. What the heck? Why is it going right? Huh? Oh, why did it go right? Oh, did I wonder if my swing line was off. I didn't notice. Wolves was I'm gonna say the weight was 40 to 60. I can't remember. Now 60 kilograms is is a high weight for a female wolf. So I think it was, but I can't remember. Never had a chance. It was way left. And another bogey. What? Do we have to do this again? Go left. Left. Wait a minute. What? That's impressive. This thing it's a beast, man. Right now my stream PC, my CPU is streaming to Twitch and Kick, and my video card streaming to YouTube. Three streams. And of course it's running stuff in the background, OBS, streamer bot. Wow. I'm dead. So she knows I'm here now. Oh, great. Just great. Did you see that? Nice. What?
Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Let's get
Wait.
out of here.
Wait. What did I just do? Wow. Actually, it's over. No, what just happened? What? Did you see that? What the? How did it go right? It was straight there. Break, break, break. There it is. What? What just happened? Sometimes it just comes and goes. You have to be really on the ball. That's in. What? Why did it go left? Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. It's a nice one, but there's a better one. Oh, crap. On a cracker. So then I know where to make the... Oh, I got some food. Hang on a second. I gotta go get it. This route was just insane. Why did it go right?
Well, it's going right by the hole.
What? Did you see that?
Here comes.
I forgot about the cable back bow. How hard it is to shoot that one, or how much harder it is. I don't remember. You're low hitting. Oh, that's right. Sometimes there's links here. Obviously, there won't be any within 100 meters, but wait. Didn't it say 165? Am I... There he is. You see him? His arrow was in him. That is not an ear. You saw? Did you see that? Flip it. 5 he might. I don't know if he's wounded though. Not really sure. So we're gonna wait a couple minutes and then we're gonna go check him out. I mean, get a hound would probably be good now. Bloodhound. Yeah. But usually coyotes will die when you shoot them with a bow. So that is definitely not an ear shot or a leg shot. No way. He just, as soon as I shot him, it didn't work. Oh crap. I forgot to start it though. Ah, damn it, I'm an idiot. Number 1. You gotta start at the South Cliff Lodge. And I did. How? He must have picked up my scent. Damn it. Damn you. That was the one. That could have put that. Oh my God, it's a rare. I don't believe it. His face planted. So far. Let's go ahead and just travel over there. Two out of three ain't bad. What is going on here? Is this a circle? We got him. Two. Yeah, I wish. Did it say two? Did it? No way. Here. But where? Exactly. What the? Did you see that? What the heck is going on? Did you see? Did you see that? Did you see that? What just happened? Just yeah, some of those clips, I don't even know what they are. There's one there I was sitting in the chair and I get up to take a break and it's just a clip of me not there. I don't know what I don't know where that came from. So it's just going out there and it's just picking a random clip, and sometimes people clip stuff and it's not really clip worthy, I should say. Something like that. Oh well. They do have a thing where you can select the clips you want to be included. Welcome. Zeta, thanks for the follow and kick. How you doing? Yeah, but they do have one where you can select from all the clips you have, all the clips I have, and which ones you want to be included, but they don't have it set up yet. I would actually rather do that, but if you got a lot of clips, man, but you can omit the ones you don't want. And yeah, that would take a little bit of work, but anyway, random is better than nothing. So that one I just showed that's actually a free version of StreamGood. And the other one is, I just tried it out for a month. And that one it was like $5. I would rather just do the free one. Not trying to be a cheapskate, but yeah, this is the one I paid. This is the one that's $5 a month. And it's basically the same thing. Different kind of title, has a title and who clipped it.
Get one.
Hey, there's the Frozen Man. See him right there? It's the Frozen Man.
We've done our best. Feel free killing them. They should be really soon.
It's basically the same thing.
Dude,
But the free, hang on.
I wanted to read what that said.
This is Twitch Guru. Yes, Hexy, I will do that.
Over there.
You already asked me like 4 times. Please stop asking me. I said I will.
Still hasn't moved.
The free version.
He fell right through. Did you see that?
The free version of that one, it only shows 10 of your clips. Something like that. Yeah. And if you want to do all of them, it's going to cost you $5 a month. And if the other ones is going to let me do it for nothing, I'll just use that one. It doesn't say, the other one doesn't say that they only do a certain amount. They do have a paid version, but I didn't see anything in there that said what the free version, you know, what's the difference really. Anyway, where's my package, man? Where's my tablet? The driver has to make a few more deliveries. Yeah, it said that like an hour ago. Where is it? Let's take a look at the Hunter log, or the Hunter log. Let's take a look at the Hunter log and see if that session is in here. Because there's something. Oh, it's there now. Hey, it works. I believe it's this one here. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. We got him. There it is. Wow. They must have had a glitch, right? There's the super rare. There's the rare silver tip fox, and there's my comp winner. Hopefully I'm going to get. So we're going to taxidermy this puppy right now. Right here, right now. There we go. Purchase complete. Yes. I was a little bit worried there, you know. $274. I love it. Oh no, I saw it. I saw your message. Let's see. So let's go back in and we'll check out Hexy's lodge. But first I want to go in my lodge and put that deer in there. Yep. I do like Nutty's chat overlay. It's the only thing I don't like is I do wish they had where you can change the color of the text. Other than that, it's actually pretty good. You can see it does have a background there. You see it? The square there? That's the background. And yeah, if you do if you have like a white background like this, can you actually see it? Probably not. It doesn't make it, the opacity of that background isn't really that much. So you're probably not gonna, it's probably not gonna help. I'll just type anything in, just gibberish. Yeah, you still can't see it. Yep. Whatever. You can see it now. It's gibberish. I mean, normally you don't have a white, you know, normally your screen is not white. It's not a typical it's not a typical, what do you call it? It's not a typical background scene, just white. Wise words. Yep. All right. Where's my tablet? I want to try it out while I'm streaming. Except that white screen. So he did some updates. I wonder if it shows on the screen. Oh, he hasn't added them yet. It's probably nothing that I want to use. Stream tips, Streamlab tips, Stream Elements tips. Yeah, I don't want to see those. Why would I want to use those on the chat? Yeah, so for some reason, I went in there and I turned off a bunch of stuff, and now they're all turned back on again. So he must have done an update. So I'm going to turn off. I don't want all this stuff showing up on my overlay. Chat messages. Super chats, super stickers. Super or memberships. Tips. I don't want any of that on my text, on my overlay. Nor do I want raids, new subscribers, announcement, just chat messages. Scroll direction normal. So you can actually do a reversed. What? Reversed. Oh, so you can have it scroll up to down if you wanted to. Why would you want to do that? Hide messages after. So yeah, he must have resetted it. And now it's all back to where it was. So that's kind of weird. Now I have to go back in and set it again. Oh wow, everything was reset. What? Oh boy. Hang on a second, guys. Show badges, no. Show timestamps, avatar, platform. The only thing it didn't change was my background. I'm going to put that at 0. Yeah, I don't want any background. Okay, I think. Oh no, it reset ignore chatters. No, I mean you, but I had stream stickers in there. And now I have to do it again. Oh, that's not good. Why is it not remembering what I updated? I also have to put in HAL 9000 bot again. Well, that's just great. I have to redo it. Damn it. That's okay. Give me a second. Yeah, so the chat overlay is really just for people chatting. That's all it's for. That's all I wanted to do. I don't want announcements in there. I don't want those in. It's just for people chatting. That's it. That's the point. Give me a second. Stream stickers and HAL. Don't want HAL in there. All right. Well, I think that's all I need to do for now. Oh, Botrix. I don't want Botrix in there. I don't even know if I use Botrix anymore. Botrix. There we go. What? I think that's it. Now I just update the overlay. And yeah, I don't like the fact that it reset a bunch of stuff. Do you have Discord? Yeah, exclamation Discord in the chat. And that gives you a link so you can join my Discord. there's no adding friend list thing. It's just you just join. Okay, so there we go. Now it's updated. Exclamation. Exclamation point. Most commands and chats have an exclamation at the beginning. You don't know what an exclamation is? Uh-oh. Shift 1 on a standard keyboard. Shift 1. There you go. Bump, 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 bump. Run. All right, so let's go ahead and put this nice red deer in there. This technically, it's not my personal best, but it's my personal best taxidermy. Yep. So it is kind of a personal best. I think he's having problems. He didn't know what exclamation point was or where it was. Run. All right, this guy here, he's going down. Yep. Sorry, buddy. That was 5 years ago. I put that up there. That's when I taxidermied it. Yep. Which one is it? This one? No. Oh, that's a Roosevelt. Oh. 273. Wait. Yeah, I think that's it. Isn't it? Yeah, that's him. Bye-bye. And there we go. 274. It's been a long time since I've replaced that. A long time. Unfortunately, I can't. Is there a place I can put that other rare fox? Crap. What is this? Oh, that's a trophy fox right there, a 33. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of him. 1214. Albino. I don't have any room. Actually, you know what? I might be able to put him in the maybe the foyer or the lounge here. Possibly. That's my personal best gray wolf. That's the highest one I've ever got. 16.9445. Yep. And there's my pride and joy, my super rare. Isn't that a beauty? 352. Could I put it in here? What was the score on this? 383. Wow. I forgot about that. That was 2 years ago? Yeah. At Settlers Creek. Beauty, eh? Can I put him in here? Maybe? No. No, you only get one of those. No, you get one of those. There's no room. Large black? No. No, you can't put it in here. I don't understand. Why can't you put more stuff in here? So you can't put any fox on this as a small plaque. Obviously a small round platform. I'm pretty sure that's for fowl. Medium platform. There's nothing. There's only 4 platforms on this whole floor. Why? I don't get it. This just seems kind of weird. Yeah, there's no room. I can't put any more. Nope. That's why I got to get a rare Texas Lodge and just put all rares in it. And then use this one for just trophies. That's what I want to do. All right. I think that's it for now. At least we got one of the silver tips in here, right? What about this room? What can I put in here? This is the foyer. One small plaque. Really? You mean to tell me I can't put one here, one there, and one there? What? That makes no sense. I think it's like purposely, so you gotta buy another one, another lodge, right? I mean, come on. I mean, I don't mean to complain, but there's room in here. Nope. 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 Yeah, you can't. You can't put anything in here. So yeah, I can't do it. That's okay. At least I got the what's your thing again? Actually, what's your hunter name? At least I got the red deer in there. Hunter _ DD33. Okay. Oh, you got the rustic lodge. There's some nice non-typicals there. 333. That was just recently. 2 days ago. Wow, look at that. So that's your community comp winner, right? That you got the other day? Today? Wait a minute. Why is it March 28th? That's today. When I thought it was yesterday. $191. That was yesterday too. So you got two 190s on the same day. Are you kidding? Wow. 194. That was a week ago. Another 194 about a week ago. Wow, look at that one. Look at that hairdo. And what's this? Another 191. No, that was the other one. Yeah. 198. Yeah. Nice, man. Awesome. Just starting your collection there. Oh, that's a blacktail. Yeah. There you go. The lodge doesn't let me put much in there. Yeah, that's the thing. They could definitely add more stuff, but they don't. Probably because they want you to buy another lodge. Yeah. I was just saying that. In that foyer, I could have fit 3 more wall mounts in there, but they won't let you. Not only that, all the lodges have other rooms, but they're all locked and you can't get in. Yeah. I know. It's... Don't get me started. Is the chat working? Yeah, it's working. All right. Where's my tablet? I don't know what they're doing, but it keeps saying the same thing. We have a few more deliveries. First it said it'll be there. It's got 4 stops to go, and now it just says they have a few more deliveries to make on the way. Well, the only thing I have to say to that is that. Right. Exactly. Could you mind not farting in my face? that guy that was playing that Order 13 game, he does some pretty good impressions. He can do like Beavis and Butthead, you know, quality stuff. You know? He can do Bill Clinton. He can do who's the guy from King of the Hill? Damn it, Bobby. He can do that guy. Yeah, I mean, this is spot on, perfect. And so I mentioned to him, I said, you know what you should do is just use your own voice and just do some of your alerts with those voices. You know, like I can't do it, but hey Beavis, we got a subscriber. Or King of the Hill guy. Damn it, somebody's raiding again, Bobby. You know, something like that. I mean, I don't do it good, but he does it right on. It sounds just like the character. And he goes, oh my God, that's a great idea. Thank you. And he says, I don't mean for like TTS where somebody could do a text to screen with those, but I mean, just use your voice for the alert with that impression. He said it was a great idea. So we'll see if he does it. Yeah. Anywho, all right, so what do we got? What's going on here? Yeah, what's going on here? What's going on? How are we doing on the comp? Still in first place? Yep. I'm still waiting for somebody to come in and beat my score. Oh, I didn't load up my Discord. I forgot when I rebooted my computer. So 274, that's me. 247, 243. Awesome. Going for the gold, baby. Going for the gold. All right. Ron does a lot of Call the Wild videos. Ron McDo. Yeah. Did I just close the Hunter page? I did. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. The highest combined score of your 5 best scoring male white-tailed deer with 8 points or less. Why? Why? Why would you want to do that competition? Let me ask you guys, would anybody want to do this 8-point quintet competition? I'm not trying to be negative or disrespectful to whoever made it, but why would you want to do that? I think they stopped uploading classic. His videos were very helpful. He stopped. Did he? You could be right. Yeah, he does a lot of Call the Wild. He does do Way the Hunter, but he seems to do way more Call the Wild. But yeah, would you guys do this competition right here? This one? Highest combined score of your best blacktail and whitetail in a single hunt. Well, you'd have to do that on Whiteheart, right? Harvest high scoring white buck from over 50 meters. Is this one, did this one start yet? Very specific. Yeah, I don't, that one is more of a, it's not really a trophy competition, like a trophy high scoring taxidermy it kind of thing. It's basically, yeah, it's specific to certain size animal. I don't, I mean, if you really wanted to win, because you probably not a lot of people are going to be doing that one, you probably have a better chance. Oh, this one's running right now. 170, 170, 170. Look at that. The top 3 are 170. We're going to have to do this. We got to do this. Over 50 meters without using a scope. I can do that. Iron Man.
Do it.
Yep, do it.
Do it. Execute order 66.
Oh, I'm in the game. I'm in the game right now. I got to get out. Duh. Get out. Get out now. Oh, actually going to do an Alt F4. Alt F4. That way you don't have to wait to join. You just do it immediately. What? No. Why doesn't it work? Oh, Alt F4 doesn't work anymore? What? No. That can't be. Does anybody have this problem? Alt F4 doesn't. Yeah, you can't join now. What the? They must have changed something. So now we got to wait like 5 minutes. Well, that just sucks. Hunt a whitetail, feral hog, black bear, and a bobcat in Rogaroo. No.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm not doing that one. No way. You couldn't pay me to do that. So yeah, we got to wait. Gotta wait. Why do you use Classic through a browser and not the launcher? Because the launcher isn't really designed for that. I would not recommend using the launcher, except starting the game. I would not use it to browse. Trust me. I tried an easy EMS grab in ptarmigan, but a few guys noticed it. It was only, I was the only one there and posted a score, of course. Well, that's what people do. They look, they go on, and it's actually a good way to do it. You just go on here and you look for low amount of players right here. Yep. Look for low numbers. There's a low number right there. There's a 4, a 3. Yeah. What? Why? What does it do? It just, it's just not something I do. I just don't like using the launcher. It doesn't have the browsing, really good browsing capabilities. I just don't use it for browsing. And plus it's really small and it's pretty limited. I just don't, I don't play that game, man. You know? Well, we don't play that game. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go look for some whitetail. Yeah, there was a guy, I can't remember who it was. He was talking about whitetails on Loggers Point. And he pretty much said the things I already knew, which is that this area is probably one of the best spots for a whitetail on this map. And that's right in this circle. It's a big circle, and then he mentioned this area. Yeah, but I think this is the best area for me. That works for me. So I'm going to activate Iron Man, and it still says you cannot join a competition while you're hunting. I'm not hunting. Let's go. I'm waiting. Yeah, I want to check something. Let's see. I want to turn off my social stream chat. And I want to see if what I missed, things that I don't want to show up on my chat. Let's see. Give me a minute. Where is it? I'm trying to get my dad to play Hunter Classic. Cool. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Okay, so I have Hal, Botrix, Stream Elements, Blurp. Ah, Blurp. I forgot about Blurp. We don't want to be blurping on the overlay. And Stream Stickers, I already got that in there. So I forgot the Blurp. We've got the Blurp. You gotta have the Blurp. Blurp. We don't want that coming up on the screen. Anything else? Stream Elements. I think that's it. Yeah. The only other thing would be is like I think I had something with like now links do not need to be up on the screen, so I don't know how to do that. Exclude. You can exclude command. So the exclamation, the chat commands will not show up if they have like an exclamation. They won't show up on the screen overlay. But I don't know how I exclude like a link. There's no thing in here to exclude links, I don't believe. Wait. Embedded images, automatically embedded images for these users. Okay, so yeah, if you're a VIP, a mod, or a broadcaster, it will show that. But I think somebody typed in a link and it actually showed images. That's not links. That's images. So he doesn't have anything in here for links. That's kind of weird. Did he forget to do that? Yeah, it's not in there. That's weird. All right, copy URL. You'll have to figure out the links thing. There. So now blurp. So if someone does a blurp, I'll just do it as a test. Channel point. It should not come up on the screen overlay. It shouldn't even come up. I think it just shows it in the chat. It says somebody, did a channel point reward. This one here. This is a blurp.
Bing bang.
So yeah. There's the thing on the top right. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in the chat. And you can see it does not come up on the chat. And it just says in the chat, bing bong, redeemed. And it's perfect. That's exactly how I want it to work. Before, it was actually showing up on the chat overlay saying just a bunch of crap that I didn't want in there. So I like Nutty's chat overlay so far. But I think he's like kind of done with it. He doesn't want to do any more. But I think he should have added something about links in there. Yeah, so like if someone posts a link in the chat, let's say in Twitch, for example, I don't know. Let me think for a second. Well, you have to be at least a subscriber to post a link anyway. But didn't somebody post a link a while back? Could have sworn somebody did. Yeah, Henry did. Are you a subscriber, Henry? Oh, it was a clip. Yeah, you don't have to be a subscriber to post a clip, I don't believe. But I was just kind of curious to see what does it do? Let me think. Yeah, if I just post what happened to my Twitch screen? What? Why is it not here? I must have closed it. Yeah, see, it's not posting the house stuff. I have that, so it doesn't. But what if somebody posts a link, like a clip? Well, let's see what happens. Oh, did you do a link? Oh, that's right, you did, Henry. You did 2 of them. Nice. Let's see. Share. Copy link. All right, let's see what happens. So it does post it. Yep, you can see it on the screen. I don't want that. That's why you got the chat screen. So yeah, there's no option to not show links. Yeah, so I'm not able to do that. Thanks for doing that. I didn't even get to see it. I've already done it. It's
Crap,
pretty
that's
cool.
loud.
And you have to use a mouse. Oh my God, is that a rare fox?
Oh, this is the fox
No
one.
way. Is that a silver tip?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, it is. Get that recording going again. Let's go.
Thanks for doing that, because I decided
That's a silver tip.
I didn't want to record it. Then you clipped another one, right? Probably the deer, right? $255 to $280. Wow. Don't go behind the tree. No. He wasn't even that heavy either. So obviously weight doesn't make any difference.
Yes.
He just moved when I shot him.
Oh. He was just leaving too.
Oh boy. Sounded like me in the morning.
Oh.
Really? Awesome. So those clips will show up on the clip player eventually. It's random. Yeah. Yeah, I got to go in here. I got to go into the clips and I did just delete some of them, not necessarily by me, but someone else clips them, but they don't have anything in them. Like the one that I was taking a break and somebody clipped it and it's like, there's nothing there. I don't really want to delete people's clips, but I would rather just pick which ones I want to show in the clip player. And like I said, I can do that when they have it available. I think it's not available yet, but I'm not sure. Something like that. I got a lot of clips. I mean, I don't have hundreds, but I got like, how many do I have? They're not all by me. They're just on my stream. I think it tells you here. I just don't see them. I don't see it. Anyway. Why is there no music? just starting a new song. Can I do this competition now, or do I have to wait? Iron Man? Finally. All right. Anything else I could do? Harvest the highest scoring feral hog with a recurve cableback. I can throw that one in. Wild thing. Wild things. Yeah, what's really cool is now Twitch included portrait or vertical clips now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've used it. It's not bad. So, yeah, and you can actually, I can actually send it to YouTube if I wanted to. Isn't that cool? You just set it up the way you want it. Portrait clip, vertical. And then you can send it to, I can send it to YouTube. That's awesome. I can even feature it if I wanted to. Have it a featured clip. What else do we got? Where's my tablet? Why is it taking so long? Oh my God. Maybe he's at lunch. See, the problem with these is you have to do them on a certain, you have to do this on a certain reserve or certain reserves. Top dog. Hey, top dog. Wow, someone's got a 57. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Coyotes on Logger's Point. I could throw it in there. You never know. Something nice could show up. You might as well just throw it in there. Why not? Then you would regret it later if you didn't, right? I think that's pretty much it. I mean, there's Bobcats, but highest scoring Bobcat amongst your first 5. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like when they only give you like your first harvest or something like that. I don't like that. No. Yeah, I'm going to skip that. All right, so we got feral hog, whitetail, and coyote. Yep. All righty then. See, the only thing is, like when I change the title on the stream, it'll just keep it to the last thing I changed it to. So like tomorrow, or after I get done streaming, the VOD will say whatever it says on there. So if I already did the final Red Deer mission, and I already did the Stag versus bow comp, you're not going to see it. I mean, in the title, but it's in the stream. But so it's kind of like, I would have to just include all the things I've done on the stream to get it actually right. I don't know. So I could put like Logger's Point, or I could just do comps and missions. That's not very specific. Logger's Point comps. Final Red Deer missions, Stag versus bow comps. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, man. That's a lot of activity. Actually, let me put them in order. Make it a little easier for people. It's like, what? When did you do that? So Final Red Deer mission, then I did the Stag versus bow, and then I did the Loggers Point, which I'm doing right now. So I'll make that a little easier for people. All right. Get a 190? Geez, wouldn't that be nice? You never know. You never know what you're going to get until you try. Yeah, that's a big title right there. Let me tell you. All right. Updated the titles. Blah, blah, blah. We're good. Let's do it. The feral hog is only 5 attempts. The whitetail and the coyote are 10, and the yeah, that's it. Stag bow, I'm already done with that. Do it. Yeah, that excluding links and the screen overlay, I don't think that would be hard for him to do that. But I've already asked 2 things today, and he didn't respond to my messages. So yeah, I'm not gonna. What am I gonna do, right? He's not gonna answer. He's not gonna answer. Oh, I can change the fonts too. If I want to use a different font, I kind of like that star 7. Oh yeah, I should try it just for fun. It might be hard to read though. I didn't think about that. I think you have to type it in. There's no like selection. So where do I find that? Hang on a second, guys. Star 7. Yeah, it's called Star 7. Let me try it and see what it looks like, just for fun. Star Trek. Okay. It might be, you can't read the dang thing. I don't know. We'll see. All right. And boom. This is a test for the next 60 seconds. Ooh. I don't know. Is that hard to read? It almost looks blurry. No, it's not blurry. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I can read the white part. I just can't read the green. My name, it looks like it's mushed together. Yeah, why is it kind of blurry? Is that me? Nah, it must be my monitor or something. What the heck? What's this thing doing? That looks pretty good, actually. It's kind of slick looking. What do you guys think of that font? That's star 7. I think it's kind of cool. We'll just try it for a while. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I have those. I use those in the alerts too. Some of the alerts. All right, what are we talking about? What kind of weapons do we need? Wild Things is a bow. What kind of bow? Any kind of bow. Let's use a recurve. Or snake bite, I mean. I don't want that. Don't want that. And okay, so the feral hog is harvest the highest scoring feral hog. The highest average of your first 4. I didn't see that. So you only get 4. Yeah. Harvest the highest scoring feral hog. Yeah, you only get 4 harvests. Isn't that weird? What else? Iron Man, that's over 50 with no scope. So what do I use for that? I don't know. What is the what's the bullpup look like without a scope? It's got the red tip on the end. I like that. Oh, it's got that weird thing there. We can do that, I think. Why not? Over 50 meters without a scope. Yep. What else? Top Dog Elite. Do you think those chat messages stay on the screen long enough? It's 30 seconds. Do you think does it seem long enough? Oh, there's a male feral hog. Wow. And the thing gets in the way. Of course it does. About 200 meters. Harvest the high scoring coyote win. Okay, so you can shoot coyotes with a 10 mil, right? Pretty sure you can. Yep. 10 mil it is. Doesn't mean I'm gonna, but it's nice to have it as an option. All right. Is 40 to 70 a good estimate on a turkey? 70? Yeah. Yeah, 72 or 70. Is it 72? 71, I think, is the highest score you can get on a turkey. So that's max, man. But it doesn't mean it's going to be that. But if you see that, there's always a chance. You never know. You just got to look at it and see if it looks like it could be something like that. Shoot it anyway. You don't have anything to lose. I think we're good here. Oh, you can actually use a crossbow pistol on a coyote. I forgot about that. No, you can't. I'm sorry. You can't use crossbow bolts, but you can do a crossbow, but not a crossbow bolt. Ammo. That's too bad. I wonder what kind of score this one is. Do I really want to go after him? Probably not. I don't even know if he's in range right now. And is it going to stop raining or... Because I can't see anything. Raining does not do anything, really, except it might dampen the sound when you're walking, but I've spooked animals when I was crouch walking in the rain. It didn't seem to do anything. So, other than that, what's the point? I have to kill so many times, it's not even funny. Oh, yeah. What about whitetails here? Can't see anything. I see nothing. I can hear those fans whining on my stream computer. It's a shame all that time and effort setting up the new computer and then the fans are just, and they're supposed to be like top rated fans, but they have a whining noise when they get up to certain speeds. I hate it. All right, looks like it's gonna stop raining here. Nice. I like it. Oh, he's coming this way. Good. Good. You never know. It could be a really good one. I wish this game was a little more realistic, but it's not instantly dropping, so you can... But, hang on a second. Was a little more realistic by, like, not instantly dropping, so you can actually track it. Not instantly dropping. What do you mean? You mean when you get near it? Well, oh, you mean like a wounded one? Is that him there? Can't be. That's not... I think that's a female. Nope, that's a male. 690 to 790. That's not the one that was calling, though, is it? It's not. There's another one over here. It's going to go to Tower 1, but we'll do that in a minute. Like if you shoot it with a bow, it doesn't instantly drop and runs off, then eventually it tips over. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's such a large area. Sometimes I never see anything here. This one's coming in. This is the... This one's, this is a male also. Let's check him out. $780 to $880, even better. So these are two that I could get. $780 to $880 and a... Yes. $690 to $790. So I'm going to shoot this one first. And I have to use a bow, so I'm going to use the snake bite. I probably should have just used like the Parker or the Dragon, but yeah, we're good. Are there any other ones here? All right, we're going to get this one here. Yeah, this tower is terrible for shooting close up. It's awful. It's really bad. Whoa, that's really weird text there. What's more rare? I'd say any rare turkey is rare. It doesn't matter if they're easy to hunt. Maybe that's why. And there's a lot of them. If you find a rare, I would definitely recommend taxidermying it. Because it might be a long time before you see another one. But they're all rare. I mean, like, they're all difficult to find. It's difficult to get. Yes. I mean, over 10 years, thousands of turkeys harvested, or even spotted. It's not just harvesting, it's spotting them. Only 3 rares. An albino female, albino male, and a gray male. That's it. Out of thousands. Yeah. And I don't have any of them taxidermied, I don't believe. Which is unfortunate. And we're running out of room here. There's a good shot. Perfect. That's what you want. You want it down the hog. Hard to kill. That was a double lung shot. What is plumage? What does that mean? Plumage. I mean, I've heard the word before. Turkey plumage. Let's see if I get down this one too. Yes. Did you see that? He was calling when I shot him. Oh. He just died. He croaked. It's the fur on any birds. Oh. Plumage. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I don't think there's any whitetails here. Yeah, usually going to see mostly mule deer, if that. Plumage. It's a pretty fine plumage there. These are both fur-bearing. That was a deer. What? Let's hope it wasn't a big buck. Did you hear that? $833. Okay, I'll take it. And this is probably 700 something. Pretty good plumage there. 702. I'll take it. Boom. Yeah, it was deer running. Now, if this is a buck, I might go after it. How did you tell how big the score was without looking at the score? For what animal? Which animal? You got to be more specific on that. Where's my tablet? Damn it. We're temporarily lost signal from your delivery driver. What? Are you kidding? Yeah, that's bull crap. What is he, in a leaded room? That's bull crap. It's got a foil hat on. Turkey? It's not always easy, but if you know what to look for, like a long beard, long spurs. I think you've already asked me this before, Hexy. Like last week, you asked me the same question. Long beard, long spur, and weight. So weight, I think it gives you that information, doesn't it? On a spotting or on a track, it does. So if it's anywhere near 10 kilograms, like 9 to 10, you know it's going to be heavy. So it's 3 criteria: weight, spur length, beard length. You just got to get used to it, and then you can kind of figure it out. Sort of get a ballpark estimate. But 3 criteria, it's not so easy, really. All right. There's something there. What is it? Oh, it's a hog. Something there, all right. Right there. Well, it could have been a feral hog, because sometimes feral hogs running sound like deer running. That's probably what it was. Oh, it's a mule deer. All right, let's get out of here. Tower 1. incoming. Whitetail buck. Dead ahead. We don't want him to see us. Lost signal. That's bullcrap. Oh boy. Guess what it is?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That dog ain't gonna hunt, baby. Nope. So here's the thing. It has to be over 50 meters. No scope. Right? Could certainly do it with this gun. I like how it zooms in a little bit. That helps. Yeah. Wait, what is on this? Hang on a second. Another weird iron sight. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Yeah, so that one there, he's at 100 meters. Is that the same one I just saw? Wait. No, that's a different one. Wait a second. I think. No, it's the same one. It's the hat rack. I've seen 45-75 estimate on turkey. That's a pretty wide range. What's your spotting skill? It must be low because that's really wide. I don't think I've ever seen 45 to 75. Yeah. That, you know what I'm saying? That low and that high. So kind of weird. Doesn't mean it's not going to be a good one. You just, that's what I was saying. You gotta get used to spotting animals and kind of get an idea. Like, wow, this one's looks really good. I'm going for this one. Or this one, yeah, that one's not going to be, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you might as well get used to it quickly, because if it's going to take you a while to level up and you're going to get those kind of estimates, you got to start getting used to spotting and kind of get an idea of what it's probably going to be. But with turkeys, yeah, it takes a while. You're level 6, yeah, so that's why you're getting such a wide estimate there. When an animal gets really close to the stand and it auto spots, then does the count. What? Auto spots. I'm not following what your question is. I don't understand what you mean. Joven, how you doing? Welcome. To your spotting level. You're not spotting it with your binos. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter if you use binoculars or your eyes. The information is the same. Is that what you mean? Spotting is spotting. Well, it's gonna run. My screen is turned maybe because there's so many dead turkeys under me. Probably. Yeah, you might want to pick them up. I don't know. Ow. Double shot. Look at that. I think. No, I missed. See, that's what I didn't want to happen. I wanted to down him. So now he's going to run all the way down there. So that kind of... Look at this. Pheasants didn't even run away. Maybe I'd get... Did I get him twice? Where's the other... Where's the other arrow? No, it's right there. I missed. Yeah, that's why I shot him, so he wouldn't flee when he got to the tower. So it didn't really work, unfortunately. I got like 20. 20? Oh no, man, you can't leave them there. This game doesn't, like when you're hunting ducks, you start getting ducks everywhere, you're going to start, game performance is going to drop a little. Alrighty. Well, maybe I should go take my second break. I actually was supposed to take it an hour ago. More than an hour ago. Hour and a half ago. You're next. Well, finally, I'm next on the delivery. Finally. Okay, well, I'm not going to take a break now because they're going to deliver my tablet here, so.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't do, I forgot. Coyote. Coyotes. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they could add a coyote to the e-collar. You have to buy another USB device, but I would do it. But that's probably not going to happen. Prime time, that's right. What is the coyote one? It's just a score one, right? Top dog. Yeah, that's just a high scoring. Permitted weapons. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Hello? Hello? We got a high bonnet here. 160 to 180. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. It's got to be over 50 meters. Crap. Quickly. Quickly. Bingo. Bingo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, that was pretty cool looking. I don't know if it's a 180, but it should be pretty decent. What the heck? Why aren't you running away?
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Oh boy. Some a lot of points there. A lot of points. 3, 4, 5, 6, 14 pointer, maybe? Yeah, I see pointage. Not plumage, pointage. What are the chances of me having a 70 score turkey under me? About 1%. $1.55% chance. The estimate on this one, 180 was the top. I forgot. 160? Something like that. Let's see. $176? Maybe. Might get lucky. More points, you get more points, you get more better score, hopefully. Give me a second. $160 to $180 with a weight range of 90 to 100. Ooh, I didn't see the 100. Now, why can't I got that in the community comp? Come on. 90 to 100? Really? Oh, God. Of course. All right, I'm going to say, I'm going to take a guess. Anybody want to guess? You're welcome to. Let's see if we can get his antlers up straight so we can look at them. Come on. Yeah. I mean, they're not huge, but there's a lot of points there. Some are pretty long. 3, 4, 5, 7. It's a 14 pointer. Yep. I'd say 170. If it's more than 170, I would be surprised. It could be low 170s, maybe. Anybody else want to guess? 176. 217. Oh, you got the same clue. Second biggest is 2024 Halloween turkey. For you? I'm going to look at my harvests. You want me to look at it? Okay. And here we go. 97.5 on your FM dial. Almost max, not quite max score. Max weight, I mean. 97.5. What's the holdup? Why? Oh boy. The driver has to make a few more deliveries. Oh no. Said I was next. No. Oh boy. 165, that's it? Are you kidding me? I got lowballed. Come on.
You suck.
$165. Wow.
Watch your profanity.
No, I won't. Damn it. I looked in the hunter log. My hunter log. Damn it. This sucks. Let's find out why it was only 165. Shall we? $16 not 14, 16. No abnormal points. 173, and he got 7.5 point deduction. Even 173 isn't that good. Yeah. It just wasn't really, they just weren't that good. They were pretty decent, but just not. For a competition, nah. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, yeah, I mean, the beams were pretty, pretty close together. It was not wide, wasn't a wide beam, but I don't know, just mid, kind of a mid set of antlers. Could have been better. Pretty mid, man. I mean, I like those kind of antlers. They just, it's almost like they're kind of give it like 2 more years, a year or 2 more years, or a year, they would be big, way bigger. Then you're talking a higher score. But that doesn't happen in this game. Where do you go see that? See what? The log? It's on your profile. It shows what you've harvested. That's what you're talking about. Your hunting activity. I mean, I wouldn't say it's I wouldn't say it's a big one, but it's okay. But for like a competition, no. We got 3 people that have 170 plus in this competition. The Iron Man. Yeah. Somebody's gonna get, somebody's gonna get more, right? Somebody's gonna get 180, 190. It's always the same thing. Where's my tablet? Damn it. Where's my tablet? Damn it. No, I don't want any gutters. Leave me alone. $190. Yep. Why are they playing a Christmas song? Bells on bumble ring. Spirits bring. Yeah, I'm over Christmas. It's like I'm waiting for the summer, man. All the way. I don't think so. No. Not gonna have it. Well, after shooting that rifle, pretty much scared everything. Yeah, I want to go take a break, but I thought maybe my laptop was going to my tablet was going to be here. Kind of disappointed. I don't know what these delivery guys doing. It's like, ugh. I'm gonna claim everything before the game crashes. I would. You got a 67? Not bad. Not bad. Are you doing a competition or are you just farming turkeys? Game seems to run really good on Loggers Point. Of course, I'm not like pretty much staying in one place, but are you? GMS, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know where this person is that's delivering my thing, and I'm like, tired of waiting. Let me refresh the page here. We've temporarily lost signal from your delivery driver. He's not like he's on Mars or something, you know? He's not like he's on Mars. The order is still on the way, but we lost his signal. Hey, he's probably sitting under a bridge. Smoking a doob. It's going off road. Yeah. He's stopping at a bar, having a couple beers. He lost his signal. Just get my freaking tablet here. Come on. Tired of waiting. What I did was, by the way, I was showing you those deck buttons. I put them all on one page instead of having instead of separating them for like video effects, sound effects, like, these ones that I use here. These. All that stuff.
I like to kill deer.
All that stuff. I got it on one page. So when I have the tablet, I have all that stuff just by a press of the button or press of the
touch of the screen. I'll have all those at my fingertips. And it's already set up. I already got them all ready to go. Looks like this. I'll show you. I think I've showed it to you once. It's not as big as this because this is a web page on a big monitor, but it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, there you go. That's it right there. And don't worry about the URL. You can't access it. It won't work, so don't try. That's it. And so obviously this is not a touch screen. I use a mouse, but it's basically the same thing. Which one should we do?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Or how about the Murphy scream?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There you go. Poop. Yeah, I could do the poop. Sure.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
So it's like a Stream Deck, basically. Yeah. So this is what I'll see on my tablet. Yep. And I'll have it right there at my fingertip. It's pretty awesome that I can do that. So it's basically like a Stream Deck. All right. But a little bigger. Well, there's no coyotes here. I'll tell you that for free. Whoa. I played Classic again. I didn't get interesting like I hoped. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, it's hunting, It's not for everybody. Second level squads and then take long to level up. Just watch a YouTube video calling this game the worst hunting sim game. He got 4,600 views and 30 likes. Just a recent video. I would like to see that, and why he calls it the worst hunting game. Sim game. There's the key right there. Sim. That's the word. Sim. Simulation. Are you talking to me, Hexy? Can you check my hunt history? Why? Why do you want me to check it? Oh, it's delivered. Oh. Oh, no. He left it in the mailroom. No, not that again. I gotta get down there before somebody steals it. So what I did was I complained about this before, and I put in my Amazon delivery instructions. Please do not leave my packages. Please deliver my packages to my door. Otherwise, if you leave it somewhere else, it could get stolen. And this is like the third time they've done this third time out of the last 6 times. Yeah. They don't care. I mean, Amazon's usually good, but it's some people that deliver, whoever they are, they don't care. They just leave everything in one place, which you're not supposed to do that. Because anybody could walk in there and just go, it's not even in lock. It's not
it's sitting on top of the locked boxes where, yeah, your mail goes in a lock, you got a key. They're just putting it on top. It's like, what the heck, man? He's running around full speed and seeing no animals and laughing. Yeah, I'm not going to watch that. That person doesn't know what they're doing. That's a joke. It doesn't even, wouldn't even be worth my time. So I'm not going to watch that. Operation event and not hard on Elite White Orion Halloween. No, use, you know, some of the smaller events, you know, they're usually easier anyway. Not that any of them are really hard. Yeah, Halloween ones can be a little weird. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break, go get my tablet, and I'll come back and plug it in, make sure it charges. There's a small whitetail eating. And there's another one. Yeah, why do I get the tiny ones? Come on. Interesting. They're both walking the same direction. They're not, you know, they don't hang out together. Boy, that's a hat rack I've ever seen one. All right. Imagine one of those had huge antlers. That'd be awesome. There's another one. What? 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 No. 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 You suck. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll play some clips for you. This time we'll do the Twitch Guru one, right? I don't have it set up so you can see the chat. Actually, it's going to show. It'll still show up on the. It might be over. It might be over the clip. So. On a cracker. It's not flat. It's downhill. No, it's uphill. So you can see. It's nice. You get a reward for getting it close. I like that. What just happened? Is it the Phantom? Damn it. Come on. Game? There we go. Did you? That's a great idea. Yeah, those wildebeest look like they're gone.
Yeah.
What is going on here? Is this a circus?
Yes. I got him. All three. That one was further away. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my God. So, why did it work? That time, it was further away. Which means you get a longer spread. 35 meters.
This one's tracking.
What?
Just rabbit hole.
Why did it go
Just
left?
Drop this on in and you'll get a part.
Just getting ready to do more missions. Nice. Yeah, I didn't. They did another update today on the Hunter, but I don't know what it was. Maybe they made a mistake and they had to go back and fix something from the previous update the other day. But yeah, I didn't see anything about the. Oh, I got some food. Hang on a second. I gotta go get it. Whoops. Sorry about that. I was trying to tab over to my computer. Yeah, if we look at the VOD, I want to see where this moose came from. I'm kind of curious. Did you see? Did you see that? Did you see that? What just happened? I don't know what this is. Holy crap! Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me. Have a 1,000 plus range estimate. I guess you would have shot it if it did, or you would have harvested. I'm assuming the answer is no. All the 900 plus I killed had a range of over 1,000. Really? So you saw 3 of them? Yeah, I saw 2, and one of them was over 1,000, and the other one was. I can't remember if I got my music on. It says copyright free music. Does it actually? Hang on a second. I want to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, we got some bucks coming in. 175 to 205. That's probably the best estimate I've seen today. I'm going to shoot that one with the 44. It's not gonna put me in the top 3, but yeah, that one right there. Kevin, the love of tractors. Get off my tractor. Wait. Didn't it say 165? Am I wigging out? What the heck? Did you see that? He just transported. What the? I don't get it. What just happened? Look at this. Look. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yes, it happened. He finally got attacked. Yes. Flip it. Flip that sucker. But I never really did unlock a lot on the map. Why didn't it count? What? I missed him. Okay. No problem. You got plenty of time to get another one. It doesn't even have to be a buck. It just be a doe or not. I don't. It doesn't matter. Well, that's interesting. That deer didn't run away. Get in. Get in. Yes. What? No. No.
Why weren't you
Jesus.
in elk practice?
That scared the heck out of me. Never had a chance. It was way left. And another bogey. What? Do we have to do this again? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. How many I get? All right, go get him. Right there. Oh, crap. What the heck? Did you see that? Did you see that? There we go. Oh, there's a doe there. I didn't even know. Alrighty, look at my tablet. Finally, jeez, and it was delivered in the wrong place, of course. All right. Well, let's open her up and see if it charges. You better, or I'm gonna get my money back. Gonna be hell to pay. Watch your profanity. There it is. I think that's the ones I've already seen. Oh no, that's a different one. Yeah, it's not big enough. 90 to 115. What is that other one there? Oh yeah, it's a tiny one. Now there's 3 of them. There's another one. Is that a coyote? It is. $49 to $53. Not bad. Okay. Okie dokie. Should be trotting over here quickly. I don't see there's a problem here. I don't want that deer to spook the coyote. So yeah, I don't know how this is going to play out. Let's find out. He's coming in pretty quick. I hope he doesn't stop here. Crap. There's lots of whitetail coming in. That's not big enough. All right, good. He's not coming over here. Range. About 30 meters. Okay, hurry up, because these guys are going to get spooked. Do it. Do it. Looked like a pretty good shot to me. Yeah. It hit his shoulder. Oh, he's going down. He's dead. Get him. Yeah, we need something better than that. And that ain't it. And that ain't it either. All right. All right, let's get this, let's plug this sucker in and make sure it charges. And if it charges, we're probably good to go. Whoopsies. Yeah, let's look at the ceiling of the tower for a while. Interesting that some of the items are in different places in the box. On the first one I got, these items were not in this location. They were in a different spot. It's kind of weird. It makes me think that even though the box was sealed, I don't know, kind of strange. Well, we should be okay. Whack, 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 whack. All right. I got my TV to sub to you. What? TV? What do you mean? TV, you sub to him right now. You better do it. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you have a different, do you have a different, like, account on your TV? YouTube account? Is that what you mean? I sub to you on my TV. Oh, cool. Just now? Thank you. All right, let's plug this puppy in. And let's see if it charges. I'm not even going to turn it on. You don't have to turn on your laptop. You don't have to turn it on. So give me a second. I'm going to walk away from my desk here, and I'm going to plug it in. Okay, didn't do anything. That's not a good sign. How is this possible?
How could 2 tablets, brand new, not charge? Of course,
Maybe I'll just power it up first.
I don't know. It's not a good sign. Okay, it's powering up. I thought you don't have to have you don't need to have a device on to charge it. That seems kind of weird. Very strange. $978. Thank you. I didn't see it come up in the. I didn't alert, but that's okay. I do see the total though. So now it's powered up. Hi there. It says. Hi there. So I gotta connect to my internet. I'm just looking around, see if I can. Is that a different one? Look at your messages. What do you mean? What messages? That's a different one, but it's still not that good. Yeah, it's not good enough. We need more than 165. In classic? All right, I'm kind of like in the middle of something right now, but give me a chance to get this tablet. Whoa. Boy, there's a lot of whitetail here. But you know what? None of them that good, unfortunately. But still, there's a lot of whitetail here. Bucks. They're everywhere. Just got to get something decent eventually, right? Yeah, I'll get to it in a second, okay? Sorry, I'm trying to get this. I want to see if this thing's going to charge. Anyway. Yeah, let me get my connect to the internet. I got to kill the screen for a second. Give me a second. Okay, that should connect me. All right. Oh, I have to. It wants me to connect to Google, but I'm not going to do that right now. All right. Messages on Classic. Oh, you want a friend request? What's your hunter name?
Oh, we already are. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. So did you send me a message? Because I don't see anything. I don't see any messages. New ones. Oh, I forgot. You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to do something. Devices. Yeah, I forgot to do this when you use wait a second. What's this? It's the same one. Nope. Oh my God, look how small that one is. Wow. Yeah, so when you use Google, you got to make sure you remove the devices you've had. I didn't do that. I should have done that. But you know, I factory reset the other one, so it's not going to be in there. I don't see anything. Riley, sorry. What are you trying to do? Send me a message? Somebody got... Is that your name? GGIYIJ? Is that your hunter name? Devices. Get rid of that. That's not you? I could have sworn you said someone had a name, that name, a little while ago in the chat. You said that. Yeah, you said, oh, that was Jovan. I opened Val Dubois. Hunter name is, oh, that's you. That's Jovan. Okay, that's not you.
Yeah, I don't see. What is your hunter name, Riley? Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm making sure that, oh, Rye Guy, that's right. I'm making sure that the other tablet that I had the other day, the one that was broken, is not still logged into my, or connected, or it's not assigned to my Gmail, my Google account, but I don't even see it 7 hours ago. I don't even see it now. It doesn't really matter because I factory reset it, so it shouldn't matter. All right, so hang on a second. I'm trying to get this ready to go so I can plug it in, charge it, and see if it actually works. So I don't need to put. Get any crazy? Hey, Gunner. Sorry, I had some confidential stuff on my screen, or could have been on my screen. Getting these crazy stags. I went to SXS track, and my dad's work friend got a pet it. Yes, I did. I got first place in the Stag versus Bow. It's a beauty. I'll show it to you. 274, first place. Stag versus Bow. Right there, 274. And this is what it looks like. There's the gallery picture. Or you can always watch the VOD later and the rerun. There it is. It's a beauty. Nice picture too, with a nice background. No backup. No pin. So yeah, Rye Guy. How do you like that? Isn't that nice? Can I get something better than 140? Oh, brother. You gotta be kidding. I like that the fact
I like the fact that there's a lot of bucks, but there's just nothing good so far. The best I got was 160 something. I was there for it. What? You said look in your messages. What am I looking for? What do you want me to see? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Skip and skip. Nope, I'm good. Thanks. God, there's so many questions when you boot up a device. All right, so it's all hooked up. Now I'm going to go plug it in and see if it charges. Actually, it's at 96% charged, but it doesn't matter. It should still charge because it's not 100%. Oh, I think this is set so it doesn't charge over 90%. So I might. Oh, that's that coyote that I killed. Let me go into the settings. And go to the battery section. And there is a setting. Yeah, we got bucks everywhere. Except nothing's good. So, yeah. They can leave if they want. I don't care. Is that the same one I saw before? Well, that's a different one. What is it? Yeah. Not good. So it's got a thing where it says turn off at 90%. So if I just turn that off, it should charge to 100%. So let's do that right now. So hang on a second. Did this. How can this be? It's not charging. Again. Why? I don't understand. What is wrong with these tablets? They don't charge. How is that possible? Two brand new tablets don't charge. They can't be. Oh man, I don't understand. This makes no sense whatsoever.
What's the point of having a device like this if it won't charge? You know? It's just going to drain down, then that's it. You're done. I was DUEM. What? I was dumb? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Why you want me to look at your messages? It was dumb. Okay. I'm sorry. I just didn't know what you want me to look at. Well, maybe I'll go get that coyote. So I already got a 160, 63. Okay, mule deer. I mean, whitetail. I don't understand. You mean to tell me that these tablets they're selling, none of them can charge? Is it like a scam or something? It can't be. It's not possible. Okay. We got another hog. I'm really disappointed. I don't know what to do. So if I take my phone, right, and I plug my phone into the same power adapter and the cord that came with the tablet, it'll work. Watch. Same thing as the other one. I plugged it into my phone and it came right up and says charging instantly. But these tablets don't charge. And I don't understand. It makes no sense. I should have just got my money back. Stupid. Are these the same? No way. No, they're not. Nope, I don't want that. They're going to get spooked and this hog's going to run away. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Yeah, so it was set at don't charge over 90%. I turned that off. And I could reboot and try it after that. Battery saver. I don't understand. System update. It should be updated, the operating system, but I'll check, make sure it's updated. Yeah, it says up to date. Android 14. Really don't understand. Okay, here we go. I need to get one more hog after this because you only get 4 attempts. You gonna stop? Yep, you're gonna stop her, right? Yeah, I don't understand. It's like it makes no sense whatsoever. No sense. I'm gonna restart the tablet. I gotta go wash my hands. They're all dirty. Yeah, the other thing too is I went on, I bought it on Amazon and I went on and looked at the actual item and I went through the reviews and there was one person that said the tablet wouldn't charge and they returned it. It says returned. Just one. So how come nobody else had that problem? It seems unusual. Except me. I'm the second person. Well, at least one person posted it, but yeah, isn't that weird? So, I don't know. I don't see any point in even doing anything with it if it's not going to charge. I'm not going to make any adjustments in it. I'm going to wait till it gets, the battery goes down to like maybe 80% and then plug it in and see what happens. It's possible that it won't charge anywhere near 90, but I don't know. I think I had it down to 70% on the first tablet I got and it still wouldn't charge. It shouldn't make any difference. I don't know, pretty disappointed. Hey, I'm back. I didn't know you left. All right, let's go. Let's get this hog. I mean, I've already gotten 3 of them. I might as well get the 4th one, right? Somewhere. $712. So I got 2 700s and 1 800. Not sure what the top thing is, but
It might just restart. Oh, I didn't get that coyote yet. I forgot. Well, I got to get off stream here. I'm way past my limit. I do like the new chat, overlay chat. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It just doesn't spark kick, so. Other than that, there's a couple little things. You can't change the color of the text, the messages. It's just white. And I can't prevent links showing up on there. Those aren't like super, critical or anything, but yeah. I looked in there to see if I missed anything. Now it does say exclude commands, but it doesn't. I think they're just talking about like exclamation, whatever. Embedded images. Yeah, that's not links. Yeah, there's nothing in here about links. I'm kind of surprised he didn't put that in there. Weird. All right, let's go get this coyote. Oh, wait. Did I already see that deer? There's a deer there. Yeah, that's... Why am I getting all the small ones? There's like... Kind of weird. I don't want to send it back. This is bullcrap. This is the second one in a row. Brand new tablet, and neither one charges. I don't understand it. Have you guys ever ran into something like that? $50. Exactly. Well, not exactly, but fifth place. Yeah. Blech. That's terrible. Blech. Let's go down here, and then if there's nothing here, we'll restart. I actually need to go, but let's see.
Wow, no calls. Nobody else has had problems like that where their device didn't charge? Nothing? Guess I'm the only one. Yeah, there was a clip of, I was in this tripod and there was a rare doe right there behind that tree. Yeah. I was surprised. Yeah, so if I go to that item, it's actually on sale. It's on sale. Oh, God. Oh, I think that's the price I paid for it. Pretty sure. Yeah, so if you go in there, it's got a 79% 5-star rating. So that means almost 80% of the people that bought this tablet gave it 5 stars. +100 people have bought it in the last month. Right? So then if you go down to reviews for this tablet, and customers find this tablet performs well for work and entertainment with a large storage capacity, vivid screen quality that supports high definition video playback. Device is fast. One customer noted it handles note taking without lag, and they appreciate the ease of setup. Blah, blah, blah. Battery lasts about 8 to 10 hours. They consider it good value for their money. And then it says tablet quality, check. Lag, check. Value for the money, check. All these are checked. Ease of use, storage capacity, screen quality, weight, battery life. Okay? So I went into, it's got a lot of positive reviews. I went into, looked at the reviews, and there was one person right here. He says he gave it a 1 star, and he said, looks nice, seems to work okay, but it wouldn't charge. Not with the enclosed cable and power supply. Not with any power supply. No, it says not with any. And the enclosed power supply and cord worked. So that's exactly what I just said, is the power adapter, the power supply and the cord that came with the tablet, it works with my phone. It charges my phone, but it won't charge with the tablet. So that means there's something wrong with the tablet. I even took the power supply from my phone and the cord for my phone to charge it, and I plugged that into the tablet, and that wouldn't work for the tablet. So there's something wrong with this tablet. But that was the only person One person posted a review that it would not charge. Yeah. Because what I did is I did a search on each page for charge, the word charge. Then I went to the next page and did a search again. Nothing about charging. Next page. Nothing. One person. How is that possible? Out of, I don't know how many reviews. 140 that posted reviews. Only one person said it wouldn't charge. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. I mean, how hard could it be? You just plug it in, right? Well, there's no deer here and there's no hogs here. So I'll walk up here and up to the tower. If there's nothing there, I'm going to restart and try one more try. And that's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to be done. And then I could cry under my pillow about the tablet. Unbelievable. It can't be. It can't possibly be two brand new tablets and they're factory sealed. Well, so they seem. Could it be some kind of scam? Possibly? It can't be. The man must be the most unluckiest person in the world. Yeah, why is the screen going blank? I don't want it to do that. It's at 94%. Yeah, I don't want the screen saved. Brightness level 80%. Screensaver off. No screensaver. You know what's weird though? I looked for this on the other one. I couldn't find it. Yeah. Which is really kind of weird. Okay, we got a whitetail. Just over, almost out of range. Why didn't it play a random sound? Did it play anything, Henry? That was 3 minutes ago. No. Yeah. Maybe I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Did it actually play something? Let's see. He must be behind that. Behind those bushes or something. I got two. Oh, that's right. The trombones. You're right. I heard that. I did hear that. Yeah, so I put screensaver off, and what does it do? It goes screensaver off. I mean, it turns off the screen. Oh, screen timeout. Never. What's the difference between screen timeout and screensaver? Oh, screensaver is just, it actually plays, it shows something on the screen. Now it should not go blank. 94%. Yeah. I'm trying to get it to drain down the battery a little. It's like play a video or something. Hey, you can watch my stream. Yeah, I don't want to. No, just let me search for something. Yeah, there I am. I better mute it, just in case. I don't even know where the mute button is. I think it's already muted. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. That's my stream right there. Yay. I'll just let it go, drain the battery down a little, and then we'll check. We'll see if the charger works. Oh my God, that's tiny. It's pretty bad. Yep. Pretty bad. I should have just got a Samsung tablet. I've had one before, and those are pretty quality, really good tablets. Yeah. But this looks actually, the quality of the video, well, of course, I think it's, what is the quality? It's only playing at 720, but I can do probably, I can do 1080. And yeah, looks really good. And it really, really works. 93%. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna restart. Oh wait, what is that? Those are mule deers. Has to be. You got the trombone twice? No, that's not a not a random. Is it? I thought the trombone wasn't that I thought that was a blurb. Wait. Random sound. Yeah, you're right. Just a weird coincidence. Yeah. All right, guys. One more time. One time for the Gipper. Why is there no music? Right tail? How far is that? 220. Yeah, he's out of range, I think. Could try it. So he's on the other side of the road. Yeah, that's pretty far. Up there somewhere. How are you supposed to see? This thing's right in the way. All right. I don't see anything. I don't know which direction he's going, and I would... Oh. He's coming this way. What do you know? Get out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Now he can hear me. I guess I was wrong. He's coming back. Yeah, he's coming over. Got lucky. Hopefully I'm even luckier, and it's a really nice one. So he's not quite at the road yet. So we're going to make sure we get him before he gets, like, down here. Why did I have the music paused? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Nope. All right, let's move on. Last try for tonight. Bobcat. Up by the road. There he is. That's a buck. Yep. 145 to 165. I already got a 165. I mean, I could shoot him. Actually, no, I'm not going to shoot him with the rifle. No. Then I would just spook everything else here. And there was no need to do that. So. I need one more hog, too. I even tried to plug the cable into my PC via USB, because you can charge that way too. I didn't try it this time though. Let me get a cable. I can almost guarantee you that it's not going to work. Yeah, the tablets, there's something wrong, and I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's just something silly that I kind of missed. I don't know. I mean, what if you want to connect your device to your computer? I do that all the time on my phone. You know, like copying files or whatever, pictures, transfer pictures. If you want to do it through USB, it won't even connect to my computer. It doesn't work. How is that possible? How is it possible? Oh my God, what a nightmare. There's another whitetail up here. Where is he? No, that's a different, what is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's the 160 whatever. Yeah, I already saw him. Oh, look at that. It's a white bobcat. I don't know. I think that's just a fur variation. Gray? Yeah, it's a gray. It's not a albino. It's not a rare. The rares are like super bright white. I already got one of those. So, no connection. Like if I wanted to connect to my computer, it doesn't work. Yeah, if I can't resolve this, I'm just going to return it again, get my money back. I'm not going to get another one. That's it. I'm done. I am done with this BS. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's a male. I've had enough. Had enough of this malarkey. Welcome back. I didn't know you left. Didn't that just happen? Am I having deja vu? Or did that just happen?
What's your profanity?
Profanity? What profanity? What's your profanity? I'm kind of, this tablet's got me kind of in a bad mood. It's got me kind of upset, even though I'm not showing it. Wait, screen timeout 30 minutes. No, I selected never. What? Screen attention. Prevent your screen from turning off if you're looking at it. How does it know you're looking at it? What? How does that? Screen attention uses the front camera. Oh. To see if someone is looking at the screen. It works on device and images are never stored. Wow, I didn't know it could do that. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Don't really need that right now because I got it on no timeout or screen timeout, none, never. So now it's at 91% charged. You know what's weird is how did they charge it? Ask yourself that one. How did they charge the tablet before it was connected? before it was sold. How did they charge it? They must have though the batteries must have been charged before they were installed in the tablet. Yeah, they weren't just dead, probably. Well, so much for the tablet idea, huh? What a farce. There's another bobcat. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of ruined my day because I was all excited. Amazon came to my door and picked up the first faulty tablet, and I was actually happy that they came and did that because they had some kind of they were supposed to give me a QR code to print the label at a UPS kiosk, and they didn't send me one, and they just said, we'll just come pick it up. I go, fine, that's great. And your new tablet will be here Friday, which is today, and I'm all excited. Hook it up, and it doesn't charge again. Yeah, what I mean, the heck, man. Just return it, just get it over with and move on. I'm tired of dealing with this crap. And yeah, watch your profanity, I don't care. Just get her done. Right? Get her done. There's two bobcats right next to each other there. Hey, Harry, what are you doing? All right, let's get this show on the road here. This is going to be the fourth one and the last one we can do for this comp. I think that's a good shot. That arrow's all the way in his body. He should die. Time to die. Look at that, he ran right over the rock.
Run.
Is that a blurb? Nice that it didn't show up on the screen. I like that. I'm pretty sure that was a blurb. Blurp. Blurp.
All right, we're out of here. Watch this. Where'd the arrow go? I didn't even see it. I think I should aim too high. I can't. Oh, it was too high. I can see it there. Too low? Got him. What a shit. Wow. Who's Davey? Look at this one just walking around like didn't even hear it. Boom. Right in the butt. Where's at the back? Hello? There he is. Yeah, where'd that hit him? Yep, right in the butt. Sort of. It's fun when you know how. Yeah, he's not in a good way right now. He's hurting. But you know what? I'm not waiting. I'm out of here. Okay, now the tablet's at 90%. So I want to wait till it gets to 80%. And I'm going to try to plug it in again. And see how. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. This is ridiculous. I've never seen. I mean, I've purchased a lot of things, especially on Amazon, and I've never had it where the thing wouldn't charge or something like to that effect. Never. Especially not the same device twice. Never. Yo, that's a gray. All right, let's go get this this hog, and I think I'm gonna be done for tonight. I gotta go have some dinner. I'm hungry, and I'm not happy. Yeah, I thought, you know, sometimes things that happen to you, it's just right there under your nose, and you don't see it. I'm sure you've come across that before. You're trying to figure something out, and you just kind of like get frustrated, and then you just kind of like step away from it, think about it, and then you come back and you realize it's something that's so simple, you feel like an idiot. Have you had that happen before in your life? It's happened to me more than once. And so I was kind of hoping that that's what it was going to be. Not yet. Yep. Wait, did I kill something? Oh, that's the tent. I was hoping that was what it was going to be. You idiot. You left this, or you did this. No. I wish I could like contact someone, like a support thing, not Amazon, but the actual
manufacturer and contact them and send an email, say, what's the deal here? Can you help me? Because I actually like the tablet. It's, I don't need anything fancy. I just need it just to use it for my stream. I don't need to really do anything on it. I don't need to do stream. I don't need to do video, play videos. All I want to use it for is as like a stream deck. That's it. Pretty much. Maybe I should just get another stream deck. Let's get a 32. I might just do that. I'm just going to get a one on payment. Get a 32 key stream deck. Okay. Where did he go? I mean, if you kind of think about it, using a tablet isn't exactly, you know, it's not exactly high tech. It's not. And it's cheaper. It's the cheap route, right? I'm pretty sure that hog did not go that way. Yeah, see, this isn't even correct. He didn't go that way. He went this way. No, wait, yeah. No, yeah, no, yeah. And yeah, sometimes when you go the cheap route, you get what you pay for. And this is, there he is. You know that saying, right? If it's too if it's too good to be true, it probably is. I'm gonna ask. So if I'm gonna go online and I'm gonna tell the person, please come and pick it up because I'm not gonna return it on my expense, like I say, driving to the place or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Please come and pick it up, and I want a refund. That's it, and I'm done. And I'm gonna leave a negative review for the item. I'm gonna give it. I think you can only do one is the lowest you can do. 654. So that's it. Let's see where it puts me in the comp. Ooh, second place. All right, I'll take it. Whoops, wrong button.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Finally, something good happened. Well, I did get the red deer in the silver tip today. I forgot about that. All right, let's look at the comps. Yeah, whitetails, it's tough, man. First place in the Stag versus Bow. Second in Wild Things. Fourth place in Iron Man. Fifth place in Top Dog Elite. See, that's how I need to beat a 170. I couldn't even beat a 170. I got a 165. Damn it. That sucks. Sounds like someone's slapping somebody in the face. Doesn't it? The music? Sounds like Will Smith smacking somebody. What I don't like is when someone wait. Yeah, so when you look at reviews, some of them don't say verified purchase. How come some of them don't say that? That's kind of sus. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, so you could sort it, you could filter it by no, not that. Verified purchasers only, because people can leave fake reviews. But I think that guy that put in that it wouldn't charge, he wasn't a verified purchaser, which, oh no, he was. No, he's right there. Yeah, this one here looked nice, seemed to work okay, but it wouldn't charge. Not with the enclosed cable and power supply. Not with any. Returning it. 2 people found this helpful. That means 2 other people had power problems, but they didn't leave a feedback yet. So that's 3 people. Yep. No mention of fast charging. Forget about fast charging. I just wanted to charge. Screw that crap. I can't do a competition, and I tell you, you cannot join a competition while you're hunting. No, you cannot. No, sir. Yeah, you can't like be in the game and you see something that you're not hunting and you see a monster, bison, and then just activate the comp and then shoot him. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Yeah. When did you get out of the hunting? Just a couple minutes ago? Yeah, there's a delay. It's not real time exactly. You can do an Alt F4. Yeah, if you do an Alt F4 before you quit the game, used to be where if you did that, you can immediately activate a comp. But it didn't work. I tried that today and it didn't work. No, which is kind of weird. Yeah, so I just quit the game. And if I went in there and tried to activate a comp, it won't let me. It takes about 5 minutes. So just give it a couple minutes and then try it again. And you can do it. See, these are verified purchasers. These aren't, I wouldn't say they're all fake. So why is it that all these people didn't have a power problem, but I do? That just seems, there is a possibility that if they had a bunch of faulty ones, they're trying to get rid of them. And they know that they have a power charge problem. They're just trying to get rid of them. That's actually, they can actually get in trouble with that. But you know what? I'll get my money back because Amazon, it's covered under Prime. Yeah. It's Prime guaranteed. So, oh, I forgot about the ones that are not in English. I didn't think about that. Yeah, what if there's ones that aren't in English? Translate all reviews to English. There you go. So now, let me search for charge. Charges quickly. Charges quickly. That's the same one that I saw before. Charger instructions. Next page. That's it. One person. Same one. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't make any sense. So that's something I think of is, so here, I'll give you an example. This happened to me one time. It was food. I went to the store and I got some of these. I don't shop at Amazon. I always do. And I hardly ever have any problems. I did have an empty box about a month ago, but out of all the stuff that I purchased, I've never really had any problems. And their customer service is usually good, and they won't give you a hard time about returning stuff. And you know what I'm saying? Their customer service is usually good. So I drink this Arizona green tea, this stuff here. Right? I went to the grocery store, and I usually buy them in a case. And I bought like three cases. There's like 12 cans in a case. Came home, put one case in the refrigerator. After it was chilled, took one out, opened it up, and it was water. That's it. Just water. I thought, what? How? So I just put it on the counter, grabbed another one, water. Grabbed another one, water. There was 4 of them in that case that were water. And then the next case had some water, ones with just water in it too. Ended up being 9 cans. That's almost a case. 9 out of 12. 9 out of 12, almost a case had water. So how is that possible? How can you have water, just water in a can in two cases? Well, it's because it's done on a production line, right? So they must have had a problem and it screwed up and they didn't know which one that was already sealed. So they probably didn't know which ones, they just didn't do anything. They didn't check them. They were already sealed up probably. And so what I'm thinking is maybe these tablets had some faulty, something happened to them. I should have got the serial number on the other one. I didn't do that. Maybe they were manufactured on some kind of, assembly and they got messed up and they were next to each other. That's possible. And now they're trying to sell them, whether they know they're faulty or not. Well, that's enough for me. I'm done. I'm gonna bring it back. Yeah. It's pretty sad because the odds of having two together, other than that, what I just said, it's not possible, Anyway. Well, sorry to end with a sour note, but that is it. This stream is over. All right, guys, have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. It was a hoot of a time this week. So no stream on the weekend, and I'll be back on Tuesday. No stream on Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. So exactly, a lot of doing that, snoring. Actually, no. Have you ever woke up because you were snoring? Have you ever woke yourself up from snoring? I have. And then you think, was I just snoring? Did I just make that noise? I've had that happen. It's like, oh. And then you think, oh my God, I'm snoring, I feel like an idiot. Oh, God. Not like that guy. No. That is some serious. That's some serious snoring. Oh my God, that's a lot of air flowage going through there. All right, guys. We will see you later. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend. Oh, thanks for the subs and the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. I forgot to mention it. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't actually done the... there's probably not a lot there. But I had a... Oh, the credits. Does it still work? There you go. Look at that. Awesome. There's not much there, but it works. It's like watching a TV show. The end credits. All right, guys. See you later.